Hey, welcome back, everybody, to another session of Rime of the Frostmaiden. With us, as usual, we have Lodroth playing Veek, the Bard.
Good evening.
Spectre playing Morvius, the Fighter.
We're about to kill some bitches, aren't we?
We'll see about that. And Omnia playing Donuts, the Divine Sorcerer.
I had nothing to do with anything. Donut is completely innocent.
And
I don't
speaking
believe
of
it.
things, whether or not innocent is the case, last time you guys had finally decided to hunker down for the night in the town of Ashmore, whereupon you went to the Luskin Arms, the local inn of the place, where your room had been reserved and accommodations had been made for you. You reached it, you put your sled and your sled dogs in the stables where they could sleep, and you spoke to the proprietor of the place. Seemed to be a nice yet slightly depressed older man, balding, but Owen, the proprietor, seemed to at least be a nice person. And he showed you to your rooms, as well as showed you to the baths and the indoor bathroom, whereupon you guys were asked who's going to sleep where, as they don't have enough beds in one room and had to split you up, with one of you having to go to your own room, while the other two bunked together. And so Morvius decided to volunteer himself to be alone. So he gave you keys, walked away, and eventually you all came in to fall asleep. However, before you did so, Donut noticed that there was a symbol etched onto his door. That symbol was that of the Centaurum, the same one Donut had seen in the portrait of the speaker. And so Donut tried taking a look on Morvius's door, didn't find any symbol, but instead still decided to go into Morvius's room and inform him of what was happening, and eventually inform Veek as well of what was happening when she was done with her bath. You guys decided to spend the night together for fear of anybody getting attacked or being targeted, but what you did realize at that night is it seems somebody did try to make their way into Morvius's room, as Veek heard what sounded to be like a lock coming from within the wardrobe that was sitting in the room against the wall. Investigating it seemed to reveal that it had some sort of weird substance on the blanket that actually gave you guys hallucinations, or gave the target hallucinations. And as you investigated further, this wardrobe had a false back that actually connected to the room beside you, where it seems this person was trying to come in from. Realizing you should probably get into that other room, you decided to do your best to try to find a way through the wall to make it through as quietly as possible. In the meantime, Veek peeked outside the door and actually spotted this would-be intruder actually making their way out of the Luskin Arms. And so Veek unleashed an attack, which gave notice to that intruder that you are now onto him. And so he ran. All Veek could see from this person is that they were tall, lithe, and seemed to have pointy ears that kind of poked up against his hood. You investigated the room he came from. You found traces of different substances, one of which was a poison that seemed to, again, give hallucinations, and perhaps was how he intended to get into the room after Morvius had fallen deep asleep. In there, you began to also uncover various different symbols, as you found that the Centaurum symbol was etched onto the doors, but in different locations. In the top right, top left, and bottom right. What that means, you don't know. You guess that perhaps top right means a target, but you're not sure. The other three, you have even less of an idea about. However, come morning, You all headed downstairs after having a second encounter with an intruder overnight. You headed downstairs only to find out that Owen had made a sudden resignation of his job. And in fact, seemed to have retired and given the business to his nephew, which seemed very strange to all of you, as you had just spoke to him last night and he made no notion of such a thing happening. And the guards, as you're being told this by Owen's nephew, seemed to give a smirk in your direction as they watched your guys' reactions. And that is where we last left off.
Time for the question and answer round. Donut, prepare yourself.
This is my best expertise.
Everyone else, prepare your BS radars.
So, what do you guys do as you come across this information that the man you had assumed perhaps was forced to aid in this attack against you or set you up entirely has now made to disappear?
That poor man didn't even get to eat his sandwich last night.
Yeah.
Where is he now? I would like to do an inside. Okay, so the guy that seems to be sort of leading this rebel of rough men.
Or you're gonna ask
I'd like
one of the
to try-
guards.
Huh?
You're gonna ask a guard. That's what you're saying.
You're gonna ask a guard, or are you gonna ask the guy
nephew.
that's behind the counter?
Yeah, because he seems to be it's or am I misunderstanding? It seems like the guy behind the counter is sort of leading this, right?
Well, yeah, he's
No.
like, you told him, hey, who are you? He's like, oh, I'm Owen's nephew. He retired. He gave me the business.
Yeah, but he did with that smile and everything, and then the guards get up.
No,
So I
the
feel
guards are the
like-
ones smiling in
the
your
guards
direction.
Guards are the ones that are smirking.
Oh.
Yeah, he's just cleaning a mug behind a counter.
Okay, yeah, then I will definitely. I'm sorry. In my mind, as we left off, I felt like we were about to roll for initiative. Anyway,
You might.
but I asked the
Your day is
guy
still
behind the
young.
counter then. Like, yeah, he'll say he didn't even get to eat a sandwich, and then he'll say, "Where is your uncle now?" And I would also like to try and do an insight to see if he's lying to us.
I will give the nice robot man advantage.
Okay, throw me inside with advantage.
I am scrutinizing these guys along with them.
That will be a crit. Woo-hoo-hoo.
28.
Thank you, Mr. Morbius.
Okay. Well, the young man looks you up and down as he says, to be honest, I don't know. I got a letter and slipped under my door, and when I awoke, that's what I found. It said he had chosen a better life for himself, that he was done with the city, that he needed something different, something new.
How honest does it seem?
You can tell that what he's saying to you is definitely honest, but there's a hint of fear in his voice.
I see. Well, since Donut has his flaws and his things, he will say, "And that did not seem suspicious to you. Did he always leave you little notes under the door?"
I'll leave you with that, Crit, as you notice his eyes just slightly dart past you, and you know he's staring at the guards as you ask him that. Then they switch back to you. Just a split second of him looking back at them, then to you.
Are you in danger? Are you in danger, buddy?
To be honest, my uncle's always been in interesting man, and I don't know if much is out of the ordinary for him.
Oh, I see. I totally believe you. If you are in trouble, please blink twice.
If you'll excuse me, I got some work to do in the back.
I'm
Sets the mug down.
Going to step closer, strategically putting donuts between me and the guards. With my back towards the guards, I'm going to do a subtle hand motion.
What are you casting?
A minor
Thief's cat.
illusion. A minor illusion. I sent you a message.
Okay, yeah, I'm
A
writing it down
minor
right
illusion.
now.
Morbius cracks his knuckles.
Okay.
This is
Oh,
gonna get weird.
I also sent you a message.
So you're making this.
Everyone, DM the DM, quickly.
There's all sorts of secret dealings going on right now. Wait, am I the only one not secretly messaging the DM?
Yes.
I guess.
I think half of us are
I
lying.
guess so.
Damn it. Jesus.
Let's see here. So you're making this loud enough for everybody to hear it, then I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Okay.
Let the I'm gonna get us DMCA'd. Hopefully not.
Roll me. Well, I guess you. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. As you guys are talking to the bartender, and he sets the mug down, and he seems to be walking away a bit uncomfortably from this conversation. All of you hear what sounds like a muffled cry for help coming from the rightmost door, which you remember leads to the bathroom, and the storage room.
Oh no, alarm, alarm. Someone is crying out for help.
It
Does
sounds
anyone hear that?
vaguely
Oh no.
like Owen.
How about you take a look outside, Donut? I need to use the bathroom.
The guards
Okay, I will take a look outside.
all narrow their eyes and look at each other as two of them stand and make their way towards the rightmost door.
Oh, do you gentlemen have to use the bathroom as well?
Me too, me too. I am already leaking oil.
Roll me deception, either one of you.
I would love to. This is gonna end badly.
I'll give him assistance as I like
Oh,
just leaning on one leg, then the other one, then the other one.
oh, you're doing the pee-pee dance.
Yeah, yeah.
So I guess I'll roll again then. Yeah, 16.
The guard turns to you and he just says, "Stay here. Don't move." And he pushes through into those doors. And you then hear the unsheathing of swords.
I will not listen. I dare to misbehave here. I aim to misbehave. So I'm actually gonna, upon hearing the unsheathing of swords, I'm gonna kick the door in and see what
Okay.
the hell is going on.
The guards have moved through the door.
Donut lets out a little squeak. It's like, ah, Master Fake, I have an existential crisis. Do we
Just so
follow
you
the
guys
law or
remember.
do we follow V?
So the two guards went on ahead. Are they
Two
in front
of
or
the
behind?
guards. There's 5
Yeah.
guards.
Oh, there's 5.
sitting-
I thought
there's
there were
5
3.
sitting
Alright.
there. 2 of them got up. There's 3 left.
Okay. And those two, are they in front or behind Morbius?
They are in front of Morbius. They went through the door, closed the door behind him. Morbius now got up to that door, and you see him rear up his foot. Just kick that door down.
Okay. I will whisper behind me to Donut.
They definitely did something to Owen. And they're to finish the job. But they're in for a surprise.
Master V, I must know. Did the maker say that our laws are above the laws of the current area?
Uh-oh.
Sometimes the
What do you call it? The goals justify the means.
The ends justify the means?
sometimes the ends justify the means, don't it? But always.
How did we get the white symbol?
The what?
The what?
The white symbol.
I don't know what you mean, don't it?
What you said. Did the maker allow us to break some rules in order to make the mission? In order so the mission could be completed. I'm sorry.
Yes.
My God.
By any means
Yes,
necessary.
but we must always preserve our self-preservation and try to stay low-key. There is no point in trying to break laws if it gets us killed.
Yes, so did the maker give you the white seal?
Oh no.
It was very short, so it was only momentarily that I heard.
Ah, yes, it is just a flash.
I suppose it's a yes.
That is good. And you hear like whoop, 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 and like sort of like parts of his armor are shifting around, and he's sort of like more in a combat mode now.
Combat mode initiated.
Well,
Searching for obliteration 5.
Jesus.
Town guard.
Down to the town guard.
Tactical nuke module missing.
Beginning obliteration mode.
As you guys are preparing for this, you see Morbius takes that door down, and everyone just hear that splintering of wood as he just kick that door open, breaking the lock that they seem to have switched on. And as they do, you look into this long hallway that has 3 doors on the left. One of the guards is at the middle door, reaching over to open it. The other guard is standing there at the ready with a sword drawn. And this guard turns and sees you, and he puts his sword in a fighting stance in your direction. At this moment in time, Veek and Donut see the other 3 stand up, their hands going to their swords.
So 3 of them are still at the table?
Yes, there was 5 guards sitting
Okay.
down.
Right.
2 got
okay.
up, 3 are sitting. These 3 are now suddenly stood up as the doors gets kicked open and are reaching for their swords. What are you 2 doing as you see this happening?
For a moment, Donut looks at Veek. And he will say to her, are we doing bottleneck tactic, or are we just going one by one?
You are the tactical fighter here. I usually just entertain.
How, like, is that door flat on the floor, or is it just kicked in?
It's kicked in, so it's like swung against a wall now.
Okay.
It's still on its hinges, but Morbius broke the lock.
Okay. So Donut's gonna try to push, not push, sort of usher Veek into the hallway so they can close the door behind them. And Donut will put his heavy body against the door. Attempting to keep it closed. And he will say, I guess it's too late now for talking.
Well, let me quickly set this up here.
They were going to kill Owen.
No, I 100% agree with you. But he says, but Donut has learned that with the right cleanup, you can spin a story any way you want. Of course, someone else would have to lie because Donut can't without afterwards saying the truth.
We'll leave any sort of cover-ups to Veek.
Ah, good plan.
Would give you the impression that I am deceptive, Morbius.
You charmed me last night.
I imagine these guards are they seriously just like having a conversation about covering our, like murdering us and covering it up?
Knuckles cracking, looking back, talking to her while menacingly walking towards these two guards. Yes, we are doing this.
Okay, keep in mind, only one of you has a weapon, which is Donut.
I don't need to have a weapon. I am the weapon.
I hope you have unarmed training.
No, I don't. So it's only gonna be my strength modifier that is doing the damage here.
1 plus your strength.
That's
modifier.
okay. But I have other things that can help me out.
Donut will actually scream at you and say like, Morbius, do you need this? And he will hold up his staff. He has that. It's sort of like a large staff that has like, it just counts as a quarterstaff, but it has that lantern on the top.
It's a quarter for you, and you're huge.
Yeah,
I am the shortest. I am the shortest out of all of us here. How heavy is that lamppost?
Very heavy. Like, you're surprised how easy it is for Donut to swing that around.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I was being shoved. She just grabbed her pan flute.
Okay, good luck.
Quickly resize this.
No, you can leave them large. It's alright.
Okay. Thanks, you guys. Yeah. So I will move you all here.
Yeah, map. I missed it.
Where?
Oh boy.
It's loading. There we go.
Let's see which way is the best place to put this map.
It's not really loading for me.
No?
Do you think I should reload my page?
Try refresh.
Yeah.
It took a few seconds for it to properly load for me, because it's HD.
Oh yeah, did some good battle music.
Yeah, Earth, Wind, and Shire, and giving us a melody, hoping we die.
What's going on? Oh, hey, cool.
Exactly how.
You guys stay out of this.
Yeah, reloading or refreshing helped.
Yeah.
It's normal for me now. Nice.
You got my message though, right, Vlad?
Oh, yeah. Yes.
We're on the same wavelength.
What is that? Who is that? Is that the guard? Oh no.
Oh, I will
Oh,
say
shit.
that's just a different layer. It's not the perfect map I would have wanted, but this area down here would be the dining hall, where the bar was, the tables are. This here leads to that rightmost door.
So where are we standing currently?
Or I'll say this whole area is set. This here.
So we
Door
would
would have been
technically be
here.
right
It
here
leads
then.
up to those 3 separate doorways.
Okay. So then we're over here then at this point.
Yeah, would have been that.
Okay. Then let us drag the tokens. Aha! What?
It's a bit further down. Move you guys down here.
So Morbius is in the front, right? Because we just at the door and Morbius had walked inside already.
Yeah, Morbius would have
Exactly.
been inside here. You guys are here. I'll set up. I guess I should have just assumed you guys were gonna fight. I don't know why I didn't. Well,
Well, Owen treated us right here. He treated us nice,
Yeah.
so we have to we kind of owe it to him. To say
You make
that.
me a sandwich.
You don't just kill someone, let someone die like that who made us a really good sandwich.
It's all a man truly want, I heard.
You,
That and a beer.
you really get attached way too fast, Morbius.
What can I say?
cool.
The weight of my heart is through my stomach.
That brown there is the door, which is what Morbius kicked in. Step 3.
Boom!
So
Headshot.
there are 3 soldiers sitting.
Yeah, so Vic and Donut made their way through the door. Like, because
Well,
Donut is blocking the
Morbius
door.
made their way through the door. Because this is happening as Morbius kicks the door. Because the guards aren't just going to sit there and let you guys walk after Morbius storms in.
Oh, sorry. That's what I thought we were doing. Okay, yeah, sure.
You guys are there. Morbius is there. There's 3 guards. And then you see one
That was
guard
all
there.
gloriously happening in our minds.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a plan.
Okay.
Plan. Fuck that. Let's we turn it live.
Yeah, so much for a plan here, guys. Tossed all my notes out the window. Okay. So, can I get initiatives from everybody, please?
Oh, no.
That
If I surrender, can I opt out?
Too late. You're a witness. That's some pretty damn good initiative right there for
No, there's
Donut.
some good initiatives. You guys need it. Okay. Donuts, you hear this commotion. Morbius kicks that door down. Splinters fly everywhere. The guards stand to their feet. The chairs are toppled over as they begin to draw their swords. They look surprised and angry.
Oh no, what is happening? I think we should check it out. Right, Vic? Yes, you and I should definitely go into that hallway.
Roll me deception.
Okay. Okay.
Need to take a poop.
It's gonna be without the D4. So a 10.
A 10.
Or 24. No, it's a 10.
The guards, as they draw their swords, this one in the back, looks straight at both of you, Beak and Donut. As he says, "Don't move. If you move a muscle, you're gonna force our hand, and then we're not liable for what happens to you."
Could you show us the token of the guard, what it looks like?
Yes, of course.
It looks like Donut and Feet just have
We'll
one
see.
long name.
Is that it?
All right. Is he wearing a cloak?
He is wearing a cloak.
Okay, so at first I thought he had blonde hair, but he's just bald with a
He's
weird
just bald,
circlet. Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So, Donuts, anything else for your turn?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Vic needed to know something.
Yeah, I'll do that much.
Okay. Donut is going to. He can't really like step in front of Vic, but he is gonna try and keep her safe, sort of like trying to nudge her toward the door. And he is going to hold a spell, and if anyone is gonna lash out to them, or the first one to lash out to them, he will cast it.
Okay. Vic, what are you up to?
Vik is gonna put her hands up in a, disarmed manner, like, yeah, putting her hands up, and she's just gonna say,
Alright, I'm not moving a muscle. We can simply all survive here.
"What are they doing?"
They're just watching you intently, eyes narrowed.
Alright, I'm also going to hold a spell.
Okay. Both of you are holding a spell. What's the trigger?
Engaging. Whoever is starting to engage.
Okay. Morbius.
You guys are in the way. I need to get to the bathroom. I'm gonna start moving
Roll me
towards these
deception.
guys. You locked the door on me. You don't lock the door when somebody has to go to the.
So I will say they're actually here because this is the middle doorway.
Okay.
Well.
Okay. Then that was 15. Let me go ahead and move my full motion here, and that's my deception roll.
Okay.
12.
You see the guard doesn't lower his stance, doesn't lower his guard. As he stares at you, if you take another step closer, son, I'm gonna have to put you down.
All this just because I wanted to go to the bathroom. What is wrong with you guards?
It seems like he might be seeing through that facade you're putting up.
Nah. I had a feeling. I'm still gonna keep it up as long as I can.
Okay. So, this one guard rushes over down by you, Donuts and Veek, as he moves towards that door. These two begin to reposition themselves as they shift. Their eyes are still staring at you, and they shift around to here, kind of standing in the way of you and the door. As this other guard.
Does it look like they try to block the door? Does it look like they try to go after Morbius and attack him?
Look like they're trying to separate you and Morbius.
That's not good.
Their backs aren't turned away from you. They're just like pivoting around, keeping their eyes on you. This third guard just runs towards Morbius. And you hear from behind you,
makes a twitch
Morbius.
movement.
You make a twitch movement?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Vik turns together with them, keeps facing them, and just keeps smiling innocently.
You hear one of these guys just yelling, "Hey, don't try anything," as it kind of tensely shifts over in your direction, Donuts. This one up here yelling, "Stop right there!" As he's charging behind you, Morbius, you hear the heavy metal charging.
In the name of the law!
Yeah. Donut.
Yes.
What are you up to? Your held
Donut
action is gone.
makes- Oh, it's my turn again. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Then my spell failed. But he is going to point at which one of them looks the most tense.
This guy.
Okay. So he's gonna roll, I guess, through her in front of Veek. And he's gonna grip his staff really tightly.
Okay.
And he's gonna look this one in the eye as his eyes turn red. And he's gonna say, "You do not move a muscle." And he is going to cast Hold Person on him.
Okay.
Wait, does it not say the DC?
No.
Oh, that's so annoying. Okay. My spell DC is 14.
Well, that was
Sound
a-
disappointed. And surprised.
I am disappointed. It's 10 plus 2 plus your modifier, right? Or 8 plus 2 plus your modifier. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I'm like, I've never seen it this low. No.
Welcome back to the low levels.
Really?
Welcome back from, yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so 14.
Wisdom save. Yes, sir.
Okay. You see, he tenses up and becomes very rigid. Your spell's holding.
Well, that's good.
So Donut is gonna, yeah.
Roll me
Donut's just standing. Yeah.
stealth to see if the second guard notices.
Okay. Yeah. Stealth. That's without the 3, so 14.
Okay, this guy rolled a 4 total.
Fantastic.
Okay, he is too intently staring at you to notice that his friend has very rigidly frozen up.
Do
Okay.
you have still spell?
I don't know. No.
No, she doesn't. I just had her roll stealth to see whether or not the guy notices.
Like sleight of hand, I guess.
Mhm.
Alright.
Is it the end of your turn?
Yeah. He's not saying anything else. He's just staring at the guy.
This one guard says, "Listen, don't make me do this."
This one?
This top one.
Okay.
Alright. Vic is going to move over there. Well, no, she's gonna move next to Donut. And I'm gonna hold my spell again, and the trigger is him making a move.
Okay. Any type of move?
Any hostile move.
Okay. So taking a hostile action. Okay. Is it dinner your turn?
Yes.
Morbius, you see behind you, this guy's got his sword drawn. Or ahead of you, this guy's got a sword drawn. Behind you, this one's coming. He has his sword still sheathed, but you can tell he looks like he's coming in for a tackle.
Just out of curiosity, the restrooms would be back this way, right?
Yeah, the restroom is one more. This is the bath. This is the storage. And the restroom is back there.
Look, if you're gonna stop me from going to the bathroom, I'm gonna have to go right through you. I'm going to approach. I am not. Yeah.
This section one more time.
15.
At first, this guy's like, he's lying. And now he's like, man, he is really persistent. Maybe he does have diarrhea.
Yeah, it's like when your kid tells you a very obvious lie, but they keep insisting. You're like, wait a minute. Are they actually telling the truth? He looks at you. And as you step up, he's gonna say, listen, there's an investigation under process right now. Don't do anything stupid. I'm watching you.
Investigation. What on earth are you doing?
You heard the sounds, didn't you? You imagine he's referencing the muffled help?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm not going to stop you from doing that here. Just move aside so I can get to the bathroom.
His sword doesn't sheath, but he does step aside enough for you to move past him. The other guard at this point has opened the door and stepped in.
Does he close that door behind him?
Roll me perception. See if you can get enough of a peek inside before he closes it. 17. Okay. You look into the room just in those last few seconds of that door shutting close. You don't see very far into the room, but you do see on the right side, hanging against the wall, is a banner. You can make out some coloring. You see some black, some red. Well, you can't really make out the details of what the image is supposed to be. But much to your surprise, there is light already in this room. You usually have to walk in with a torch into places like these. They don't want anything to burn while it's being stored.
Yeah. I'll turn back to the guy behind me. Is your partner stupid or something?
Just keep moving.
You closed the door on an investigation here. You're not supposed to be doing that. And I'll move the, I think, last 5 feet that I have left here.
Okay. And you see that guard gets back into position. This other one. Yes?
What I want to do, I have to wait until he ends his turn. So never mind.
This other one seems to have slowed his run into a jog as he comes up this way. And you can see that he leans forward and begins to say something to this one, to which the other one seems to nod along to. Roll me perception.
Yes, I will. Damn it!
Okay. You can't really make out what they're saying.
Yeah. Have advantage on insight, not perception. Damn it!
Sadly.
How about lip reading?
Wait a minute. Has this one ended his turn yet?
Yeah, this one is his
Or
turn.
is he even taking? Okay, then
This
I
one's-
invoke the stone room. He's within 30 feet of me. He has ended his turn. I'm using my reaction.
Which
to
creature is
charm
it?
the
This
trouble.
guy or this second guy? The first
This guy right
Okay.
there. First guy right
Wisdom
there.
saving throw. Okay. You see his eyes go hazy, and he stops nodding along to the one behind him.
All right. Well, that's
Hold on
one.
a
That's
second.
one.
He
that
actually falls asleep. The creature hustles position is incapacitated, descending into dreamy stupor.
So that just means that he's think of it like he's just kind of acting like a zombie for a bit here. He's
Yeah,
just kinda-
staring out in the
Okay.
distance or something.
Okay.
he's
Yeah.
daydreaming.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. This one looks over towards Donut and Veek as he says, "Listen, we don't want to do this. Don't force our hand."
Donut will say, I am making sure none of us will make mistakes. None of us is moving. Isn't that what you want? But he wants to really keep an eye, his ears open. He wants to hear if he hears, listen if he hears Morpheus in trouble.
What you hear right now is that the sounds of thundering metallic footsteps has ceased. It seems they've slowed down. You don't hear any commotion of a collision or yells or any sort of conflict from around a corner.
Morpheus is playing nice for now.
And you're up, Donut.
Donut is still concentrating, but he has shifted his eyes towards this one toward that one.
Mm-hmm.
And he is just sort of like mimicking Veek now. Sort of, he does have his hand gripped around the staff, but he's sort of like semi holding his hands up, you know. But he's trying to just intensely listen if Morpheus needs any help right there. So he wants to be able to, rush the door. But as long as he doesn't hear anything, let me see here. Is message? Do I need to see a person for message?
Yes.
Let me see here.
I think you need
Or
to
you need
know
to
the
know their
direction
location
they're
as
in.
well. Yeah.
You point towards a creature.
Yeah, if you're familiar with threat, know it's beyond the barrier. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So he's gonna just really slowly point with his finger towards the door and say, "It is just that our friend is out there, and I am a little worried by how aggressive you are looking." And as he's pointing at the door, he wants to. The thing is, I'm looking straight at him. I don't know. I don't think I can whisper in a way that he won't understand what I'm doing.
Well, it depends. Do you what languages do you know?
I know. My languages are.
Common, giant,
Yeah. So Sylvan is still he doesn't have it yet. It's still locked. He hasn't found it yet.
Well, that's fine. You can speak in
Giant.
giant. You can speak in giant, and I'll understand it.
Yeah. So what he's gonna try and do is sort of shake his head and sort of mutter under his breath, as if he's worried, like sort of speaking in different language. Like, damn it! Like, why is this happening? He's trying to kind of sound that way.
performance.
But yeah. Performance. Oh,
Wow.
so it is without the 3,
Damn.
but it's a crit.
Mhm,
So
mhm. Well, yeah. Even you, Veek, can tell Donut seems very frustrated with the whole situation. What's the message you're sending?
so what I'm saying to Morpheus is situation is calm here for now. Let know if in trouble. Yeah. I'm not even sure if there's like a word count on this
25.
thing.
25
Okay.
words.
But that's basically it. So like just to warn them.
Okay.
You cannot respond to this, can you? Can you?
You can.
Message. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. So that's basically it. Like he leaves that open, and like kind of like tell us if you need help, and that these two guards, it's calm here, and we have those two guards here. That's it.
All right. Nice.
That's what you hear, Morbius. Do you reply?
Understood. This is all you're gonna hear.
Yep. Okay. Yep. That's my turn.
I'm seeing. I think they removed the word
Respond?
count.
The word count for 25 is
Isn't that
Sending or
that's
descend.
for sending? That's for sending.
Yeah.
but
Okay.
message is still limited to word count per turn, which is a rule somewhere. I think it's 2 sentences or something.
Yeah. Anyway, like he needs to pretend like he's just mothering on his breast, so he can make it too long either way. So yeah, he will really briefly message that.
In giant.
Yes, in giant.
Go. Is that the end of your turn, Donut?
Yes.
Veek, what are you up to?
Vic's still having her hands up, and she just says,
Look, my friend, clearly there are some misunderstandings here. My friend just needed to use the bathroom, it seems. We are cooperating, there is no need to be hostile, no?
Roll me persuasion.
Ooh, that's very nice.
You see this one begins to loosen his stance. He seems to relax a bit as his sword kind of slowly begins to lower itself. All right, good. We don't want any trouble, nor do we want to get into any trouble. Listen, just don't do something like this again. Otherwise, Conrad and I aren't going to show so much mercy. Is that right, Conrad? And he turns over towards his partner.
I slowly let go of that of that whole person as I look very intently at this guard holding my staff.
a person is aware that they were helped, right?
Yeah, they're fully
I'm fairly
aware they
certain,
weren't the
yeah.
effective man.
Well, yeah, they are aware that they completely stiffened over. I don't know how he explains it in his mind. It doesn't say like charmed that they know that you have charmed a person. It just is definitely aware that it's stiffened up. But maybe he was just intimidated. I don't know how he explains it.
You see, as Conrad begins to regain control of his body, he cracks the muscles in his neck. He says, "Yeah, won't show so much mercy next time." And he begins to sheath his sword.
Yay!
Roll me insight, Donut.
Okay. Uh, 18.
Okay. 18. It's very odd to you that he seems to be playing along with it. You imagine that in a town like this, casting a spell on a guard would immediately land you in trouble, no matter what kind of reason you have for it. And so for him to not only completely not acknowledge or say anything about this spell you casted on him, but to also play along with it, there's something more going on for sure. What reason
Okay.
would he have to lie for you?
And I'm aware that he definitely knows that I
Oh,
cast a
he's
spell on
staring
him.
right back at you.
Okay. Donut just has this dumb look on his face like he usually has, just blinks with his eyes every now and then. His eyes are no longer red.
Morpheus.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. What am I gonna do? So, this guy is now
Yep.
mind zombie here. The moment I see that it took effect, I'm gonna take a step back and try to go into the room that was that's right there.
That's the bathroom or this one? The storage.
This one, the storage room. So I'm just
Okay.
gonna take a step back and try to get in there real quick.
Okay. You reach for the door. It's unlocked. Do you quickly make your way inside there?
Oh hell yeah!
Okay.
While this guy's trying to figure out what the hell happened to this guy.
So this guy's
I
just
go
having a conversation. This one stopped nodding. The second you go for that door, the second guy's eyes start towards you, and you hear his voice begin to speak before you then just push yourself through and close that door behind you.
If
And
there's
you
a
just
lock,
hear a
I'm locking
muffled,
it.
"Hey, where are you?" from behind. The room you step
Yay.
into is not a storage room at all. You see banners along the wall. Centauran banners.
That can't be good.
You see that other guard that walked in here has further moved himself down a set of stairs that you're now standing at the top of. And in the center seems to be various tables. It seems this is likely where the majority of the guards spend their time lounging around. At least the guards that know of this place.
Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting fight. And by fight, I mean an actual, honest to goodness fight here. If there is no sign of Owen in this immediate room, I'm gonna be going down those stairs.
There is no sign of Owen in the immediate room.
Then I'm going down those stairs.
Okay.
Hands at the ready.
Okay. So, we'll move this guy down here. As you make your way
Okay.
down the stairs,
Yep.
I will draw. So this area down here is like basically a secondary dining hall with tables and chairs all around.
Wondered where they were going.
This here will be the stairs you went down that lead to this bottom area.
Okay. See.
The guard
that's-
hears you run down and turns to lock eyes with you.
Okay.
His sword is
15.
sheathed, but now his hand is moving to draw it.
That's not good. I'm gonna go ahead and bum rush him here and try to disarm him.
Okay.
I want to take his sword because I don't
Okay.
like this. I
Roll
don't like
me
this.
a contested athletics. See if you can pry the sword out from his scabbard before he can. He rolled a 12.
No!
And you both roll a 12. You're struggling with each other, trying to grab that one sword.
Just okay. You know what? Fuck it.
Do you have multi-attack at this point? I don't think so, right?
I
He's just
do.
level 3.
It's level 5.
He's level 5. Okay. No, you guys are still level 3. Yeah, you guys should still be level 3, not level 5 yet. Hello? Did I lose everybody? Hello? I can't.
Hello.
Welcome
Okay, I
back.
guess I had lost
Can you hear us?
connection or something there. But I'm back.
Yeah, I was just answering the question that you get extra attack at level 5, not that we are
Yeah.
level 5.
Yeah, I understood that. Okay.
Okay, no. But
Yeah.
I have action surge, so I do it again.
Okay, you do it again. You got it. Let me re-roll that athletics. Okay. So he rolled an 8 this time compared to your 22.
I headbutt him.
Yeah. As
Just-
you're struggling for that sword, you just rear your head back, strike him straight onto that nose, and he begins to bleed immediately. As you then pull that sword from its scabbard. Roll me what's your strength modifier?
3.
3. So you deal him 4 damage with that headbutt. Well, you now have a long sword in your hand.
I have to double check. Is this? You know what? Fuck it. Bonus action. If this is a big enough room here, I'm going to become large.
It definitely is a big
Giant
enough.
smite.
Okay. So you grow to large. What size do you shove this guard? What side?
This side.
Okay, so you basically toss him against the wall.
All right. Is Owen in this room?
Looking around, Owen is not in this room, but you do see, if I can get this to be drawn, there is a door in that back corner.
Owen, are you here? That's the only thing I'm going to say before I end my turn.
You don't hear a thing.
Damn.
But
All right.
that then
That's
leads
into my turn.
to the guard's turn. So, let me just move this over. This guard is yelling for the other one to move. What are you doing? And then just shoves past him. And he's done at the door. These other guards begin to hear yelling, and then their heads go towards them, and then immediately whip back towards you. As these two yell, "Get your friend under control!"
I've never seen him in my life. I've never seen him before in my life.
Deceptive.
No, that's not what she,
Oh
that's
my god.
You ass.
This one here begins to lift his head up towards you. Fuck me. Alright. And he gets up and he tries to punch you straight into one knee.
Who is this one?
That's this guard up in
This one or this one?
no.
'Cause I can't see it.
Neither of these two. It is the one up by Morbius.
Oh, right. Okay, never mind.
He's the one that's going to be trying to go after me.
Yeah. So
He's going for the knee because that's all he can reach.
Yeah. I'm huge.
so
And
that is
that's
a
where the
16
arrows
to
go.
hit.
So
16. Oh, that's cute. That actually does hit.
Okay, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh boy.
As he
4
strikes
points.
one knee and begins to strike the second for 24 to hit. For another 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
God damn.
And he just one knee to the other, trying to drop your stance so you can get to your face. Donut, you
yes.
now begin to hear yelling.
Okay. How are these two guards in front of me responding? First, I want to look at this one, then this one.
Well, they both yelled at you to get your friend under control.
Oh, they yelled that at us.
Yeah.
He will say, "Yes, sir. Of course, sir. I'll be on it right away." And he'll try to not like push past them, but try to, motion forward. And if they step aside, he will like try to get past.
Do the sideways shimmy, but doesn't matter because you're a sphere.
Hmm.
They will allow you to go past. One still intently staring at Veek. The other seems to turn to begin to follow you.
Yes. Okay. Absolutely. Yes. I will. This one, the top one was looking at Veek, right?
Yep.
Okay. So as I'm sort of like passing behind him, I'm gonna look at Veek, look at the guard, look back at Veek, and sort of nod. Like he's trying to convey it's okay, but he is gonna keep moving forward. Okay. So let me actually see how far I can go because this is. I'll try to sprint, I guess. So this is 30. And because I have no idea where he is, right? Like,
No, but you do see the guard trying to push his way into this door, which is the storage room.
okay, he
With
will
your
sprint.
big
And he,
size, the guard behind you
Yeah.
does not notice this other guard trying to get into that door.
wait, the one behind me.
The one that's following.
Yeah. He will move further and he'll say, "Hello, friends. I have brought the sedative to bring my friend under control as you asked."
Deception.
Please be good, Donut. Please be good, Donut. 13. 13.
This guy doesn't reply at all. This one over here seems to not care to anything you're saying.
Then Donut is gonna try and keep moving up.
Keep in mind how much you've moved at this point.
Yeah, so I could do a 60, so let me see here. This was 10 from there.
You're at 60.
And then... Huh?
You're at 60 right now.
Yeah. So exactly 60, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah,
Guard's
so
right
he'll
up
move
behind
up over there. This guard is very close up my butt, yo.
Yeah. Beak.
When
Yes?
Donut turns his head all the way around and he looks at the guard, does it look like the guard is... Does it look like he wants to stab me in the back?
No, it looks like he's following close behind.
Okay. Okay, I'll spin my head right back.
Avik. You are now alone in this room with the guard.
So, what are you doing later tonight? No, I'm gonna say, I suppose we should follow, no? See what's going on over there, unless you want to miss out on the
Cool stories.
and the excitement, no? Yesterday, I heard the guard say that everything is pretty boring. You seem to have everything under control, no hard time watching, no?
Listen, this is not the type of excitement we want, okay? We all have a job to do. I would appreciate it if...
You have, right now.
I would appreciate it if you folks just let us do our job peacefully.
How about you lead the way and I will remain very close in your eyesight, no?
How about
So you
you
can
just
be
walk
trapped.
ahead of me?
As you wish. She walks past him with a smile and like her tail brushes against him.
Ooh, flirty. Love it.
I guess I'll dash.
You also
Either he
can't
goes
see
like,
past
"Oh,
them.
furries," or "Fucking furries."
It is a sin, brother.
Morbius, you're now duking out against this guy. Did you lock this door or just burst in?
Yeah, that door should be locked.
Okay.
I locked it. If this guy, you know what? I'm gonna punch him because I don't think he needs to die. I want to just try and knock him out here.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the strength there. Damn it.
Well, you do have proficiency in unarmed attacks.
Do I?
Yes, everybody has proficiency in fisticuffs. You just don't deal die damage. You do
Oh
1 plus
my
your
goodness.
strength.
Oh. Then, that would just be 13 then.
That would be 13. I'm afraid that still misses.
Yeah. So, shit. I'm gonna go ahead and start walking towards that door then. Basically, if he's dodging that attack, I'm just gonna go ahead and move while he's trying to get back up.
He will take that
I will
attack
take-
opportunity.
I'm okay with that.
Alright.
I'm beefy enough in health right now.
That is a critical hit.
How badly does he hit me with his tiny fists?
Well, that still only deals 4 damage. It's not rolling any die. So. But he hit you real hard that time.
Ow. Stop it.
You're not moving further.
I look at him with a raised eyebrow. I don't think you understand how this works, buddy.
I don't
Is
think
that
he
the end of your
understands the
turn?
situation he's in.
But you get to keep your life. Just stay right there. And yeah, that's. I think I only have 5 feet of movement left here. I would like to go ahead and just open and move through that door.
The door is locked.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to wait until the end of my next turn to open it then, because I will mega kick right through this thing. On the
This
next turn.
guard here is going to try to shoulder bash that door. Rolls a 9. He's still just trying to smack himself against it. It's hurting himself more than the door. This one here sighs, and you actually hear him say, "Fuck, gasps order." And he reaches beneath his cloak, and you see him pull out a dagger fashioned in the symbol of the Centaur.
Oh no.
Who was that? Number 2?
This one here.
The one in the room.
The one in
boy.
the room fighting Morbius. And he then leaps in your direction.
You're in danger.
That is a 19 to hit. Mr. Morbius. That is 6
He hits.
piercing
He
damage.
hits. Oh, you want to die?
He then stabs you a second time for 24 to hit. For 5 piercing damage.
Damn, these guys are over leveled. Let's go for it. How much damage again?
5 piercing damage.
5. Shit. Okay. I'm not happy about that. Morbius literally just looks at him like, you fucking bitch.
Intimidate him.
If I'm gonna fucking die, it'll be in my own term. He grits his teeth in your direction. This guy,
You were
Donuts,
gonna, yeah, you were gonna live. Now you're gonna die.
Donuts,
Yes, sir.
this guy, still completely still. Like he doesn't realize what's going on.
Is it my turn?
Not yet. As you hear this guy.
Oh, okay.
from
But he's
behind.
completely standing motionless, basically in front
Yeah,
of me.
he is standing
Yeah.
completely motionless.
And he's facing away from me, yes?
Yes, he's facing away from you. His back is
Okay.
towards you. You hear the guard following you yell, "Godfrey, what's the matter?"
How can... Wait. I'm sorry. So this guy can't see what's happening in front of me,
No,
but this guy can?
no, this
Or
guy
this
is
guy's...
yelling, "Godfrey, what's the
Oh.
matter?"
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know who Godfrey is, but you can all hear a guard trying to bash himself into a door. Donut.
Donut would turn his head around and say, "Which one is Godfrey?"
Do you let him see past you?
I don't think even if Donut wanted to, he can. His legs are too short to sort of like go on his haunches. If he will just turn his head around and sort of like put his shoulder on the hand of the god in front of him and say like, "Sir, I am here with the sedative to calm down my friend. Hello?" And kind of like look over his shoulders or try to push past him, I guess.
You put
He's
your
in a
shoulder on
stupor.
him. He's completely unresponsive. Not even to your words, to your touch. And you just push past him. He just limply pushes to the side and gets back into standing position.
Okay. Just as
Sleeping
a
on the
reminder,
job. Well.
just as a reminder, that guy can repeat his saving throw at the end of his turn.
Yeah, but he failed.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's so good. So Donut sort of moves past him and he looks back and he says, yeah, that's what he says. And so he is like at the door here at the guy and he says, I am here for assistance. May you step aside so I can open this door.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
He locked the fucking door on me.
19.
20.
19. It's without the, it's because we're in combat, so it's
19.
without the thing.
The guard turns towards you. Your friend fucking went in. You're not supposed to go in.
Well, you're not supposed to sleep on your job either, but that doesn't seem to matter. So how about you let me help you so you don't get fired?
You can see there's a real struggle in his eyes. For whatever reason, this choice is very difficult for him. He looks back at you as he says, "Just yell for him to stand down." He doesn't want you to get into that room. You don't know why. Even though he's trying to break the door down himself, he really doesn't want you to get into that room.
Is my friend in there?
Yes!
But I
As he
know the
pulls
friend
back and
he is in there,
charges into
right?
that door.
Yeah. Donut is just gonna try and push him aside because all he knows is that he doesn't know what's going on. He just knows that he's our friend is in danger. That Morpheus is in there.
Okay. So you will shove him aside, and you now stand in front of the door.
And he is going to try to break open this door. No, I'm not trying to take the whole door out. I'm just trying to sort of like bash against the door.
Roll me athletics.
Okay.
The DC 15.
Okay. Before I'm gonna insult this guard, let me see if I can hit that. What did you say again?
Athletics.
Athletics? Okay. 17.
17. Okay, yeah, you bash yourself, and that door just swings open, slamming against the wall.
No. I wanna try to do it controlled. So I wanna bash against it, and the moment it cracks open, I wanna make room enough that I can go in, but not allow the guard to try and rush in.
Okay, yeah. So you shoulder check that door, grab the handle, and as this door swings open, you see all these banners. You see what seems to be a secret hideout for the Centaur.
Donut will sort of like stand in the doorway to kind of block the whole thing, and his head will turn around towards this guy, and he'll say,
you see his
yeah,
eyes go wide. He's like, "Fuck this," and he begins to reach for his sword. This one, who seems to have you, Veek, see that he's distracted by his friend. He's like, "Hey, the fuck's going on? Are you all right? Are you all right, Gregory? The fuck's with you?" And he's kind of like slapping his face, and then sees that door burst open, sees his other friend, who you now know to be Godwin, begin to draw his sword. The guard turns to him, yells, "Remember, Scath's orders!"
Donut has turned his head all the way around, looking at the guy behind him, and he says, "Naughty, naughty, naughty. I thought you were supposed to uphold the law, but apparently you are just a bunch of scumbags."
Oof, the burn.
But you used your action to break that door, or to
Yes.
shove that door open.
Yes. So he's in the doorway. That's kind of what I'm trying to,
you
do.
are.
Yeah. And one last thing. Can I try and look at Morbius and see if he's in a bad condition?
I am down and to the right. I don't know if you can see me from there.
He can,
Yeah,
because
so
Donut is at the
Okay.
top of the stairway. So it's basically
Okay.
a room that's
Okay,
at a
okay. I
lower
thought it
level,
was a
with
hall.
stairs coming down.
I thought
okay.
the stairs was in a like a small hallway there, so that's
No.
fine. Okay.
That was
you
my
can see
fault
me.
for not conveying that better. But yeah, Donut, you're getting this overview of Morbius fighting against a guard who's got a dagger. Morbius seems to have one of the guard's swords. Morbius seems to be doing worse for wear compared to the guard.
Okay, that's not good. But since this is all I can do, I'm gonna stand in the doorway here, because I have Vic over there as well. But yeah, that's all I can do. So that's my turn.
Okay. Right, so that brings it to Vic. Vic, you hear from behind you, what the fuck's going on? As the guard behind you tries to look past you.
The fuck is going on here?
I have no idea what is going on. Would you like to have a look?
And she's
And-
going to flatten herself against the wall.
Okay, you press up against the wall, and he sees past you straight down towards this commotion. And you see him reach for his sword.
I will put my hand on his arm and say,
Is that really necessary?
and I'm going to cast Charm Person.
Okay. That's a wisdom save, I believe. What is your DC?
My DC is 14.
Oh, a little tear just like welled up in my eye.
He reaches for his sword. You place your hand on his wrist, and you feel that tension in his arm loosen. You're right. I didn't think this clearly.
Oh, when it comes to charming people, we are awesome.
Okay, you know, if there is really an attack here, then perhaps we should all be armed, no? Where do you keep the weapons?
Oh my goodness.
Roll me persuasion.
This is with advantage because he's
Yeah.
charmed.
Yeah.
Oof, 15 only.
15.
Not close enough. Here. Hands you his dagger.
Oh
And
my
as he takes
God.
it, it's a Centaurum dagger. Very clearly, the handle is made to look like those snakes.
This is a really cool one.
And she looks at him like kind of impressed.
Protect her with her life.
And she's going to say,
Morbius, can you hear me?
The battle!
right, because I think this is a wall, right?
It is.
Right, so the sound has to travel around here. Can he hear me?
Oh, I'm sure I could.
Oh yeah, he can hear you. And you hear
Okay, and-
commotions.
I was saying,
Morbius, you are the bravest of us. Show them what you can do.
I'll give you a bardic inspiration.
Thank you. I'm going to need it. I've been rolling low on my attack rolls.
It's someone that can hear you.
Was that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Morbius, you're up.
You were gonna live. Can't believe you'd do something so stupid. I'm gonna use his own longsword against him.
Oof.
19, that hits.
All right, he will take
8 points of damage. Ouch.
Mhm.
You bear
And-
down this sword against him, and with your might, although it's clashing against his shoulder pads, you still bear it down. You can see those shoulder pads are denting inwards, and you can tell
I'm
you're
like-
very likely to be breaking that shoulder.
I'm likely doing a number on the sword too.
Yes.
It's not meant to be wielded by a giant.
No. This sword is denting with those shoulder pads.
Thankfully, it's as big as I am right now. So, let's see. Do I have anything else that I can do? Yes, I would like very much to use Second Wind because I am low on health.
Three
Ignore
healing
the giant
points.
smite part here. 3. Yeah. And that was first. Yeah, I'm good. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, that brings you to the guards. This one looks up at you as he says, "You're the least of my worries." And he bears his dagger against you again.
Let's see what it does.
18 to hit.
This guy is hitting consistent. Is he a fighter or a rogue?
He's a fighter.
God damn it. Okay, how much
That
damage
is 4
again?
piercing. And then 14 to
Oh.
hit.
14 does not hit, thank
Okay.
God.
This guy draws his sword as he says, "Fuck Scath's orders." And he
Going
You
right
all
swings-
heard it here, guys. Fuck Scott's orders, he said.
and
just
he
so you
swings at
all
you,
know.
Donut. That's a
Oh, dear
22
God.
to hit.
What? No. Quickly, re-roll that die.
The versatility of the 5e fighter.
Let me really quickly check because I have something. No, that works on myself. Okay, yeah, that does hit.
That is 8 slashing.
Okay. Oh shoot,
God
why am I
damn.
moved?
Yeah, that was me accidentally moving.
Minus 8.
Was such a
8
hard
you said,
slap
right?
to Push back.
8 slashing, yes.
Okay.
This other guard says, "Fuck, just get them under control." And he charges. And he also raises his sword against you, Donut. But you can tell he's using the blunt side to just smack against you. Instead of
Wait, this is the guy that was following? Oh, is
guy
this
that
the guy
was
that woke up?
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
that was
okay.
following.
Oh, so this is the
So I
guy
guess
that's
it'll be
still
this guy.
drowsy. Okay, yeah, because I'm getting confused here. Can he have a mark or something?
I'll put a mark. You're right. I should have done
Okay,
that a long
thank you.
time ago. Here we go. Okay. So he is going to bring his sword against you. That is 8. I'm assuming misses.
That's gonna miss, and he's gonna say, "I thought we were friends. I thought we had a spark."
I'm sorry. Scath's order is above everything.
Are you really sorry? Because we can talk it over cookies.
And he raises his sword again. He's not sorry.
Oh no.
Oh no.
This one moves past you. This begins to move up. Donut.
Donut is gonna look back at Morpheus and he's gonna say, "Morpheus, we have the bottleneck we wanted, but I kinda need your help." And he is. Are you ready already? Are you done with that one? And he is going to cast Guiding Bolt. And he is going to use 2 sorcery points to make it a quicken spell. So it's a bonus action.
I was gonna say, then I said what I was gonna say, and then I was muted. I'm like, oh no, shit. Yeah, he says, I'm almost done with this one here. He looks like he's about ready to fall over.
Who are you blasting?
Yeah, okay. This one.
This one. Okay. You point your lantern over in his direction as this.
Oh, no. I have like a little latch in my hand and some cool
Okay.
flashy stuff comes out and he
Anime as
blows.
fuck.
Actually, no, it looks like, a children's magician. And these little white sparkles of light, start floating up in the air and are really quickly, fly towards him. But, these glitter sparkles following in a trail because, Zeta.
This trail of glitter sparkles flies and sips throughout the room as all of these various different players coalesce into one, and Morbius in front of you, they just bear down into the side of this guard's head as it splatters with blood and his body collapses.
There you go.
Donut puts his hand over his mouth and he says, "I forgot to try and do that non-lethal. I'm sorry. I will do better next time." And then
That's okay. They're working for the bad guys.
"Let's get over here so we can work on these." And his body is facing Morbius, but his head is turned around, and he's gonna sort of turn his arm upwards and rotate it so it's now facing the other side. And he is going to cast over here. Actually, right over here. He's gonna step a little bit more into the room, and he is going to cast Bonfire. Because that's a cantrip, so that I can still do that.
Is there a bonus action?
No, I did quicken spell, so my cast was a bonus action.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so he's gonna put it right here, but he wants it to hit this guy.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a 5. Let me put it down. With a little. Oh yeah, thank you.
Okay. So
This is
7 fire
annoying,
damage over steps on.
Yeah, I'm sorry, let me check here because I hate it that the description is off.
You can click on the show spell description button, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm turning it on now. Oh, okay, okay.
It's literally in your attack itself, in light gray.
Oh, fuck me! You guys said it to me last time too, and I totally forgot about it. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did we tell you that before?
Yeah. So he is going to. So I want to cast it so that this guy is in it. So a little bit up. So I hit this guy with it, not that one. This one. Yeah, like that. So he's gonna drop it there. And I think it's 1d8. Yeah, 1d8. He needs to do a. Does he need to do a save?
Yes, dex save. He failed with a 4 and takes 7 damage.
Okay, fantastic. Okay. 7 fire damage. Okay, so that guy sort of goes into flame, and this fire too is this magical dancing fire, and you see little donuts in fire shape form, sort of dancing around. Yeah, that's his entertainment thing. That's his turn. He says "Please, Morbius, get over here, and please, let's not talk about the blood. I don't know how Vic feels about it. Please don't tell her yet." He says it so loud, you can definitely hear it though, Vic. But that's my turn.
Okay. So in that case, Vic, you're up.
Vic is going to move forward here. And she's going to put her hand on his shoulder and say, "Sorry, I missed your name. It wasn't Conrad. That was your friend."
Lothar.
"Lothar, I am a little bit scared. If you could protect me, because they said to abandon Scat's orders. It seems very much against what it is to be a guard in this town, no?"
Don't worry. I'll protect you. Stay behind me.
Alright.
Very clever, very clever.
Since this guy, how does he look? Like
He's
visually.
standing motionless. His
See.
back is towards you. Like he's in his own world. In his own world.
See.
Perhaps it's best if we tie him up so that he doesn't also draw weapons.
What? No, we need as many hands as we can get.
All right.
I know this guy's over here saying fuck Scath's orders here. Come on.
Okay. Is he looking at me or is he turning back to the commotion?
He's facing straight towards where Donut is.
I will take my pan.
But he can't see me, right?
No. But he's looking at the door.
Yeah.
I'll take my pan flute and I will cast a spell. Okay. I'm gonna cast Bane.
Oh, nice.
On these three.
You're not hurting them, so that's good.
Okay. There we go.
So 3 charisma saves.
Alright, you do get charisma saves. Okay.
And nobody has charisma.
DC.
Charisma saves are
14,
so
12,
good.
natural 1.
What was the first one?
14.
14 makes it, but that's the first one.
Yeah, that's the guy that's already out anyway.
Yeah, the other 2, whenever they make a save, like running through fire, they get a minus D4.
Ouch.
Okay.
And as a bonus action, I will say,
Donut, you are the most wonderful sentinel. Please keep up the good work.
and give you.
Ah,
one.
yes, Mr. Veek. Nothing is going on over here. Everything is okay. Everyone is alive.
And you feel inspired.
What is this fuzzy feeling? Oh my.
It is praise Donut.
Oh. Oh.
Morbius.
Yes. Okay. Well, I'm huge. Well, large, I should say.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and walk on up these steps here, and Donut will just see this huge version of Morbius walk up right behind him.
Oh my.
I don't recall. Do I have reach in this form here?
You ate your vegetables, Morbius.
No, it doesn't say if I have reach or not. I can't do anything here.
Yeah, and large does say that. I don't know about just generally being large.
No, Giant Smite doesn't say that I gained that benefit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and say, unless the DM is ruling it otherwise here, I don't get it.
We'll just go with what the benefit says, or the class benefit, I should say.
Yeah. So that's about all I've got here at the moment.
Like even though Morbius is standing at the bottom of the stairs, he's still taller than
Yeah. It's the first time I ever I get to look on the top of your head and go, I didn't realize you had a ding there. That's the end of my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
I can see the missing module.
What is this wire?
Oh my god.
Ooh, what does this button do?
No, please.
That brings it to the guard. Conrad here looks over at you, Donut, as he says, "Please stop this."
I really want to stop this too. But what will happen if we stop this? Because you are all, from what I understand, a bunch of crooks. I don't think you can no longer hide it. Yes.
Listen, if you surrender, we'll escort you out of town, and you'll get to leave. You'll get to walk out. And in exchange, you don't utter a word of this to Scath. We both get what we want. I succeed my mission, and you get out alive.
Wait, what is your mission?
To make sure you see none of this, as he motions towards inside the storage room.
Well, it is a little too late for that. How about we make a deal?
That is the fucking deal. I let you leave, and Scath hears none of this.
Or how about your buddies that are fighting us? They get away with, And he looks back at the guy that has his brain splattered over the wall. We just clean up everything nicely and nothing has ever happened, and tomorrow we do our performance.
That
And
is
we
ready the
pretend
next day.
everything is okay.
Your performance is supposed to be tonight.
Right, oh, okay, tonight. Tonight, do our performance.
I'm afraid we can't do that. You've seen too much, and if we let you linger here, then we'll be killed either way.
Oh, shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry,
All right.
a moth flew into my into my window, and it just scared me. Sorry. Oh my god, that really threw me off. I'm so sorry.
We're under strict orders to keep an eye on you. We're supposed to make sure you don't do anything stupid or reckless. And clearly, you failed at that. Now, if any of this comes to light, all of our heads are on that noose. But if you leave, if you don't utter a word, then we can all act like none of this ever happened.
Oh yeah, I think we can do that. But we do need to have that performance tonight, don't we, Master Veek? He kind of pops his head around the corner.
What?
So, what are the options here if we do not disappear?
Well, at some point.
I mean, we did make a promise to Ma.
We do like to know where, shit, what's the guy called? Damn it.
Leo?
Owen?
Oh,
What? Yeah. But what have you done to Owen?
That doesn't fucking matter. You care for your lives?
Well, I think the negotiations are over.
So fucking be it. And then he flips the bladed edge towards you. And he strikes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a 16.
Minus D4.
Oh, you're right. Thank you. That's 13.
Misses.
Okay.
Yay!
The other guard is going to...
Can I say something
Yes.
after he misses? So as he misses, he says, I don't understand. I don't think you understand the predicament you are in. We are the heroes of the frozen desert, yes.
Oh no, we
Heroes
fucking
never die.
understand. You don't understand.
Listen, I read every fairy tale book that has ever been written. I certainly know what heroes do. They do not die. Right, Morpheus?
Pretty much.
Yep, that's
And Godwin here
Bigger voice. Bigger voice.
is going to try to strike you. Donuts. He's going to swing
Which one?
his sword
The
and try to
top one?
strike you. Yeah, Godwin the
Who?
top.
Oh yeah, he's gonna take the 1d8 again then.
That's fine. 17.
Mine-
17.
mine-
Oh, minus D4. Sorry. 14.
That's gonna miss. They're gonna miss regardless because 17 was exactly my armor class.
Okay. He's then gonna take a step back. And then does he take that damage after a save or just from being on there?
When you start, I think.
Or ends his turn there. Yeah. So he doesn't get to roll that save. So he's fine right now. He was in that fire, took damage, and moved out of it. Okay. This guy back here.
Wait, if he moves away, doesn't that get an opportunity attack?
You do.
Oh, nice. I would love to do that. Where's my lantern post? Okay, here. I think it's this one.
17 to hit. That would just hit for 10
Jeez.
bludgeoning. Jesus. Ouch.
That's a number.
Ouch. That's a fucking number indeed. C is now badly beaten.
Bad boy, stand in the corner.
Nothar over here says, "Don't worry, guys. I brought my best friend I met a minute ago." And he's gonna make his way past Gregory, who's gonna push back.
Get out of the way, loser. He's now awkwardly faced
Go
towards
first.
Feek, like sort of like staring
Yep.
dreamily like past her.
Alright. So, Donuts, you're up again.
Yes. Oh, it's my turn.
Ooh.
So as he just whacked the other guy over the head with that lantern post, he's gonna say, "Please, I really do not want to hurt any of you, but this is self-defense. You know, that is actually a thing that you can bring into court. Although I don't think you guys are honest like that. But
They aren't.
yeah. So he is going to. He's going to use his last level 2 spell slot, and he is going to cast another hold person on this guy over here.
Okay, you're casting it on Conrad. Alright,
Yes.
that is a wisdom saving throw.
Yes,
That's a
Minus
16,
D4.
which is- you're right. What's your save DC? Well,
14.
okay, yeah, he is paralyzed.
Okay, so as he stiffens over, Donut looks at Morbius and he says, "Morbius, hit that one. Hit it really, really hard. Look, I do this special power, and now he is completely stiff. Yes, it is when it hurts very, very, very much."
That brings it to 8.
This guard is in. Was that okay? It's my turn, right? This guard is in front of me.
Mm-hmm.
How's their armor look? Like, are they fully like plated, or is it scaled? Is it layered?
It's splint.
What's that mean?
Split metal. Split metal. Oof.
Right. Okay. He is moving this way, right?
Yes.
Lothar move forward.
Yes.
Vik is going to gingerly step closer to this drooling one. And is this guy running away?
No. He took a back step off that fire. That's now gone.
She is. Can she move him? Like, force him to sit down?
Yeah, you can just move him any way you want. He's not gonna resist.
Yeah, he's pretty much stupefied here.
Alright. She's going to use him to block the view of what she's doing. And then she's going to sit him down.
You position him in front of you. A fly
Yeah,
comes by,
what
lands
she's-
on his
what she-
eye.
Oh.
She's going to take the the dagger of the Nathrism. What was it?
Cesar.
The Centarum?
Zentarum. Yeah. She's going to take this dagger of the Zentarum and cut his throat.
Oh.
Okay. Well, he can't resist you, but roll me stealth to see how well the other guys see you do this.
Yes, sir. 14.
14. I'll give Lothar disadvantage.
Plus or minus D4.
Oh, not Lothar.
Right,
He
that's
doesn't
true.
see anything, and he's
Yeah.
focused on Donut. So,
All
and
right.
I was specifically using him as a shield. So he has to look through 3 people.
Okay. So Lothar is too busy trying to get in towards where Donut is. Conrad is also much too busy focusing on fighting Donut. And Godwin is trying to collect himself after being bashed in the side of the head. But none of them see you.
Alright.
As you slit Gregory's throat and slowly set him down away from the others.
Yep.
You just hear his soft gurgles as he dies.
I'm gonna put the dagger behind and on my belt behind me. That's my turn.
That was very cool.
All
I'm
right,
brutal.
Morgan.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking brutal.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Donut is gonna sort of like, as well as he can, make himself small, sort of pop his head and his body and his arms and his legs so Morpheus can step over him.
You don't have to worry about that because I'm gonna go ahead and walk right past you into the hallway. See, this guy's not moving, and this guy looks like he is about ready to shit his pants at the sight of a giant Morpheus.
Keep in mind, you have to squeeze in this hallway because it's not as big as downstairs. They're kind of hunched over this tight hallway.
Oh, that's fine. I can hunch over.
But yeah, none of them expect to see a giant just walk out of there.
Morpheus, I have always wondered what it feels like to be a sausage.
What?
It's just I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him.
1, 2, 1. Okay, that definitely hits.
What?
It's a advantage. Advantage and
10.
also crit.
No, I'm hitting this one over here.
Oh,
But,
sorry.
Donut instructed you or requested you to hit specifically this one.
Yeah, this one.
If you forget.
Because it's paralyzed.
Oh. But he's also not well. Fine. We can go ahead and change the target then. But that is still
I
going to
mean,
be
it's what you would
21.
do.
So
Does-
who are
does
we
that-
actually hitting? Are we hitting Conrad, who is paralyzed, or Godwin,
Conrad.
who is...
This is where we're hit.
Okay.
Conrad, who is paralyzed.
Okay. So that is... Roll me again. Oh, actually, it's an auto crit, I believe, for paralyzed.
Yeah.
It is,
This
yes.
is an auto
So roll
crit.
me
So
a d6 and a d10. Oh, no, we're doing max, if I remember correctly. Okay.
if we're doing max here, max die.
Yeah.
I did not put that down just yet here,
Max
but at least not for this one here.
That's all right. So 8,
So that'll be 6 for the giant smite and
4 total damage.
8. Yeah.
As a very motionless and stiff Conrad, his eyes dilate as you just bring down this sword and cleave him from shoulder to waist, and you hear that slurp down as his body falls into 2 pieces. As you just
Oh.
cut him in one blow.
And then I'll slowly turn around to the guy who's still alive over here.
Fuck
It
my
was all
life.
Morpheus. Did you see that, Veek? Donut is innocent.
And that's all I can really do for my turn.
Wait, don't you have second? Oh, you need
Use
to.
it.
What level do you get second attack?
I've already
Fifth.
used second wind,
Yeah, extra
Oh,
attack is
sorry.
level 5.
Oh,
and I do not get a second attack until level 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Which we definitely are after this combat.
Definitely should be here. These guys are already level 5. Second attacks here already. Yeah.
So
And
Conrad's
what are they
men.
gonna do?
Lothar here eyes you up and down. Oh, fuck. Guess I'm up for a promotion. And he brings his swords into your back for a 16 to hit.
Minus D4?
He doesn't get that D4 because he wasn't targeted.
Oh shit! Yeah,
He
I
wasn't
forgot. He was
targeted,
the.
so
He was the
16
mind control one.
just barely hits.
Actually, let me double check on something. Because Nope, we're still using normal flanking rules. So that is a 16, 7 slashing then.
7 slashing. Okay.
Advantage, right? Because we're using normal flanking. What does normal
No,
flanking
as in my usual flanking rules. I was double checking that under homebrew rules. It's still the plus 2.
I think 2 sessions ago he said we're going to use
Okay.
normal flanking
Okay,
rules.
in that case,
but
I will
and
change
from
that.
the out, like this is going to be going to be good and bad for us.
Okay. Let me change it real quickly.
Yep, this is definitely gonna be bad. Let's do it.
So in
Someone
that case, he gets
roll a row
advantage.
quickly.
Still, that still doesn't change. 7 slashing.
Okay.
Then Godwin's gonna swing.
Oh, somebody finally got their wisdom save.
No. The guy who you zombified got his throat slit.
Ah, damn it.
Godwin
Damn it,
is
V.
this guy up here who's on death's door, who has
Okay.
advantage but minus a d4. That is 20 to hit.
Jeez.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah, he hits.
Okay, you see he's shaking in his boots, but as you get stabbed in the back, that gives him a chance to lurch forward, and he just brings that longsword into your guts for 11 slashing.
Guys, come on. Down to 0.
As you see Morbius keel over, and you hear a nervous chuckle coming from Godwin. I fucking did it. We can actually fucking win. Donut.
Well, I thought you were like this great organization that did all these upstanding thievery jobs and stuff. I can't believe you are that surprised. And then he's gonna put his hand on Morbius and he's going to cast Cure Wounds.
And I want to remind you, Donut, if you want to use it.
Wait, does that work? Does that work?
Yep. It's a spell. Cure Wounds is a spell.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yes. To add the die to a healing. So how much is that? 1d6?
1d6.
1d6.
Oh my god, I had no idea that could work for healing. That is so amazing.
14.
14 healing. Yeah, that is so good.
Just before Morbius hits the ground, he gets that healing and he places a hand right in front of him to prevent him from going all the way down. Turns back. Turns back.
Fuck. That brings
And
it
then
to
Donut says, I told you heroes don't die.
Still your turn, Donut.
that brings
So,
it to
yeah, sorry, that is my turn. Yes.
Okay. I will say, Lothar, is there nothing we can do? And I walk forward and I stand behind him and say, is there really nothing that we can do, Lothar?
Perhaps we can make some kind of a deal. You get a promotion, everyone leaves.
Hello?
Chris. Oh, did we
Jen, are you
lose
still
him?
there? I hope not.
He might have disconnected.
Let me call him. Maybe he has a power outage sometimes.
Oh, hopefully not.
Sometimes his family, like, everyone turns the AC on at the same time.
Power surge. Yeah.
His power
it
surge,
happens.
yeah. He's usually back in really quickly. Let me call him to see if everything's okay.
Oh, and he's
Back.
back.
Sorry about that.
Oh, welcome back.
You know, the usual family likes to turn on all AC.
Yeah, we
What
were
did I
just
say?
talking about it.
Yeah, you guys know it by now. Okay. It was Veek's turn.
Yeah, I walk over to Lothar and say, Lothar, is there nothing we can do here? Some deal we can make among friends? Anything that we can work out for each other and help each other? Because clearly this is... else this is going to end very badly, and I cannot take a liking to you, Lothar.
Yeah, no, of course. Listen, help me take down these two criminals here, and I'll let you take half that bounty.
Well, they are my friends too, Lothar.
Wait, friends with criminals?
Lothar, you
What's
are part
happened
of the
to you?
Santarim. You are part of the Santarim. What are you talking about?
Oh shit, I am.
We
I
stand
wonder if he's in an existential crisis now.
for justice. We stand for chaos. I'm
Lothar,
sorry.
What? Lothar, what if you recruit us into the Santarim and these powerful allies could be part of the organization?
You know what?
Imagine all the credit you will get.
Roll me persuasion.
Are you seriously thinking about getting us into the Santarim?
You know,
We're gonna.
if I recommend you, I actually get gold for bringing in new recruits. It's not a bad idea at all. Plus,
You...
two birds with one stone. We get criminals off the streets, and I get more money.
I only see a win-win here, Lothar. We have to work out the details ASAP, right?
Yeah, of course.
And I will cast a quick glance towards what was his name? Top
Godwin?
Godwin, and an invisible force pulls his cloak over his head, blinding him with Mage Hand.
Okay. I will say Godwin's blinded for 1 round.
Yeah, this is no components, so I don't even have to do anything. It's just all mental.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Morbius,
Morbius, you have a blinded person in front of you.
you got advantage.
And I am about to skewer this motherfucker. Well, then let's go ahead and do that.
That is a
17.
17. That just hits. That is 12 points of damage. As you then bear your sword into his neck, down to his chest, and he collapses.
Whew, we is brutal today.
Before Lothar turns around to clearly someone's smashing his head, I put my hand on his cheek so he doesn't turn and say, "He was only going to stand in your way. Now the credit is all yours."
I don't think it works that way, but at least I'm the one up for promotion now.
I give him a wink.
Listen, I'll set everything up. You guys meet me back here in an hour. Does that sound?
We'll clean up.
I would say, Alright, but just in case there are more guards coming that aren't aware yet, where do we find the armory?
Oh, it's
Now that we have a moment.
Oh, it's actually the first building to the left of the gate. That's where all the confiscated goods are. Or are we talking about our barracks?
Whatever is closest.
Oh, well, the barracks are actually the building a little bit off to the right of the infantry district. It'll be the isolated one that's close to the docks.
Is it easy for us to gain entrance?
Yeah, if you got a badge on, yeah.
Or could we take one from your former companions?
I mean, I suppose they were gonna just be handed down to other recruits, I guess. I mean, you're gonna be recruit soon, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to lean in and I'm going to say, put my hand on his neck and say, thank you so much, Lothar. I'm gonna lean in, but with my eyes, I'm gonna try and make contact with Morbius, and I'm going, like, with eye motions, going to look back at Lothar and back at Morbius and back at Lothar.
Donut is already holding his staff up. He's gonna club this motherfucker.
Yeah. So I lean in and I give him, if he lets me, a peck on his mouth.
Oh, sorry.
He actually will pull back and say, sorry, I promised my wife I wouldn't do that again.
Oh my god, this guy.
I have a whole new level of respect for you, Lothar. Goodbye. And I take a step back.
Listen, best friend who I've known for a while, what's your name? And you bat him over the head. Roll me athletics. See just how badly you caved this guy's head in. Do you want to knock him out or kill him?
I would like to knock him out.
Okay.
I would like to dead him, but if we're gonna knock him out, we're gonna knock him out.
Donut needs his brains.
What?
Oh my!
Roll me athletics, please.
Athletics.
Oh, Donut.
Whoever's doing the knocking out. 17. Okay. Yeah, you whack him in the back of the head with your massive lantern. He falls like a sack of potatoes.
All right. Well, time to clean up and find Owen.
I'll go back downstairs. You guys clean up. I'll find Owen.
He could have been handy, but, you know, this spell only lasts for an hour. He would have run his mouth when it wore out.
But Donut will just need some time with him. And Donut's gonna load him on his shoulder and start sort of dragging him to the bathroom or something.
The bath.
Don't need to remember to take his badge. Okay.
Yes, sir. Ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let me move you guys back to the main map. What are you guys doing with the rest of the bodies?
Putting them
Bring-
somewhere.
I would say put them in the Satarum room here. That way, that's not obvious.
Well, that's where they're gonna go.
Yeah,
We
this is
should-
the hangout. This is the hangout.
Stick them in our old rooms here, but that's gonna make you go all the way out. This is the storage closet. Store them in the baths.
Just so you guys know, it is very early in the morning. It's very likely guards are out on patrol. There is one other person that saw you during all of this, which is Owen's nephew.
Nephew.
Yeah. But
You
he
guys
seems
lost
scared of the
track of in the
guards.
commotion.
Someone definitely needs to talk to that guy. Probably the person that's best at talking, Veek.
Where are we dragging these bodies to one of our rooms?
No, because that's going to take you out in the open. Dump them in the bathhouse.
You can dump them in the first door, which is the bathhouse. You can dump them in the second door, which seems to be the Centauran hideout.
Well,
or the third
I
door,
have
which
a
is a
question.
bathroom.
So since we're in the frozen waste and a lot of food probably needs to be pickled, don't they have like a lot of barrels with like lots of salt and water in them?
In the kitchen.
Well, this is a storage area as well, right? So
That's what they call
this
it.
was
but this is very
allegedly
clearly-
storage.
Oh, allegedly. Okay.
What if we
maybe-
put them all in the bathroom stall, stacked?
Well, that's what I do in Dishonored.
Exactly. Exactly.
You know, the thing is, when you lift the seat, it's basically just a big, waste bucket, like a huge, like. Maybe we can just sort of like toss them in there.
Wow, we're getting really.
Listen, we need to hide the bodies.
Yeah, I
Well,
guess they
that's
don't they don't have a sewer system, so it's just a hole. Is it? Is that what?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, we're gonna toss them in the poop hole.
I'm all for it. We're gonna
Naturally
toss them in
stinks.
the latrine.
Is that an
Toss them
option?
in the latrine. There we go.
You definitely
Senor.
can. That is
All
big
right.
enough.
And I
And
am
deep enough to
currently
have all
large
the
enough to
bodies.
rip it.
Right.
We definitely have a couple of really large people who can definitely open that thing to toss some bodies in.
Alright, I don't know how long you can stay like this, Morpheus, so if you could carry them, I will take care of any blood spills.
And
It's
I
not going to
will-
last for too much longer, just long enough for me to get this done.
Yeah,
clean up the blood then.
I will start like waving my hands, and it's like you see this blood just evaporating like ashes into the air.
And I guess we're going to deposit the bodies.
Are you doing it
Ludo.
after Donut is done doing whatever Donut's going to do in the bathroom? Or during?
While he's doing it, yeah. Or do you
Well,
need
Donut
to
is
be
doing-
uninterrupted?
Yeah, Don is doing his
There
own
is
thing. Right?
4
Just came over.
stalls in the bathroom.
Oh, then that's fine. They likely all lead to the same latrine. So, if it, I'll take one of the other stalls and just start dumping bodies into the hole.
Okay, yeah. So that's what you're doing. Donut, I'm assuming you're in the furthest most stall. As Morbius, you're dumping them in the first, second, and third stall.
You're muted.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because my keyboard is so loud.
Ah.
Yeah, so I'll just be in a random stall.
All right.
Yeah.
I would like to quickly go over the bodies for any coin purses or interesting things. Also the badges, obviously. Before we
Okay.
toss them to
Okay.
poop.
Yeah, you'll relieve them also of the badges. And what was the other thing?
Just looting for interesting things. Like,
Room investigation, please.
all right.
Would you like to help me here, Morpheus?
I don't have that much time, but yeah, I'll help you out.
Perhaps I have a potion. Would be handy for you, no?
15.
I definitely would probably need to take a potion at this point. So I will do that. That is the wrong one.
15. Yeah. On the guards, you find all of them have 20 gold in their pockets.
So
you
times
collected
4.
100 gold total from
Yeah.
5 guards. Well, 80 gold, because Donut's dealing with 1 right now. You find on one of the guards, on Conrad's body, you find a missive as well as a key. You open up the missive and you read it over, and it seems to detail his objective. He has been assigned to keep an eye on a group of 3 guests that have arrived at Luskin Arm. He has to follow them without being detected and to just report back what those 3 individuals are up to at the end of the day. If the individuals cause problems, he is to apprehend them, but he is not to harm any of them. They must be brought in alive.
Must.
And it is
It's nice to know that they
signed
won't want to kill him.
by Scath.
It's nice to know that they want us alive. So what should we do, Big?
I think for now, let's get rid of this first before we brainstorm.
To the to the dump with them.
So what if we cause trouble? What was the missive?
That
Apprehend.
you are to be apprehended and turned in alive and unharmed.
All right.
Well, these guys were doing some really shady stuff then here if they are willing to throw that away.
No one else has anything.
Nobody else has anything of note. Just their longsword and Centarm dagger.
After we get them into the party,
How about
Morbius will return to normal.
Is there weak spots in the back of their armor? I'm not sure how Splint Mill works.
No, it's essentially it's a combination of plates and chainmail.
Right.
you're thinking perhaps we could make it look like they got attacked or betrayed by the Zentarim themselves with this dagger?
Nah, not if Scath has as tight a hold on them as what they were indicating.
Do these daggers look expensive? Or like made of special material, or they're just ornate?
They're very ornate daggers. You can imagine they could fetch a pretty penny, like 10 gold if you pull the right strings on a vendor.
I don't know if you want to be caught with these daggers on us, or perhaps it could prove that we are part of the Zentarim for
Much as I would like to carry something better than a longsword, that would be too conspicuous. I should probably switch out to one of their daggers then.
Okay. DM, when everyone is done, I would like to try and do something with Donut.
Oh.
Okay,
I think I will keep a dagger.
you got it.
That's it.
And I will do the same. Grab a dagger.
These daggers,
I'll
although they're
sword.
very sharp, they are made small enough to easily be kept hidden on your person. So if you are
Then
ever
that-
searched by guards, you have advantage on keeping him hidden.
Okay.
All right, I'll take 2 actually.
Okay.
Let me figure out how I'm going to do this. Yeah, I think I figured
So what are you up to, Donut?
Okay. After Donut has taken him to the toilet and, try to figure out information from him, he is going to make a sharp incision in his chest, and he's going to drain the body. He's going to use basically the toilet, or the whatever you call it, to try and drain the blood in as much as to not make a whole mess of it. But with techniques he's learned from cooking or how to drain, game from blood, and some other things that he may have learned from the guild, he's going to try and drain this body as good as he can.
Okay. Which you will be able to manage to do. You can drain his body very well.
Okay, so I'm sure this takes a bit, but if he manages to drain that body as good as he can, he is going to use this cantrip he has, which is frost ray. Wait, what's it called? It is a ray of frost, and he would like to kind of make. He's trying to sort of like keep casting it and try to shape it sort of in the shape of a dagger and stab him in the chest with it, where he made the incision.
Okay. Yeah. You will actually be able to do that. Roll me performance.
Okay. 21.
You drain the
22.
body. You drain the body of all its blood. You bring the body down and you create an incision right in the center of his chest onto his heart, making sure that's the only visible wound.
Yeah, so I know that he was bashed over the head, so what he's gonna do, he is sort of like gonna... It sounds a bit... It sounds
The
insane.
performance
Okay, so...
is...
Yeah.
You set the body made to look like he perhaps collapsed after being impaled in the chest and struck his head.
Yeah, I want it actually to look like the murder victim that we found in the bathroom.
I know.
Yeah, okay. So the other thing that he will do is he'll take a piece of paper, and from his memory, as well as he can, he's gonna try and leave the same note that says "we know" with the symbol.
Roll me
And put it on him.
either again another performance or a history.
Well, can I pull the memory from my mind? I will do performance. I'll do performance just to try and... Oh, dear God. Okay. 14.
14. It looks a little rough, but it's not too bad.
Okay. And he will place that note there, and he will put kind of sloppily fold the paper and make it look like it fell from the body, as if the person who did it kind of ran away in haste, trying to explain the other bodies, like other guards maybe have come in. So what he wants to do is make sort of like, he's gonna do the ray of frost and sort of like leave little bits of ice, like sort of as a trail, as if, you know, there's been wet spots. Later on it will melt and there were like wet spots around this area. Perhaps the killer took care of the other bodies too.
Also, that last performance is a 15 out of 14 because you rolled perception by accident.
Oh shit. Yeah, okay, 15.
Okay. Yeah, you set this all up to very accurately copy the white beast killings.
Okay.
Roll me history.
Okay. Five.
Yeah. So far, you've ticked every box.
Okay.
Because
So
you're
as he's
doing
standing
this
there,
outside as well to create these paths of like water. Are you allowing Veek and Morbius to see you, or do you keep this hidden from them?
yes, he's not keeping it hidden from them. And if they see him in the hallway, and they ask him what he's doing, I don't know what they're. I don't know. He's probably been in there for an hour. So if you guys are in the hallway, you can definitely ask him what he's doing, because you do see him sort of like frost spray like areas, like not in a really huge trail, just little wet splotches here and there.
But are you plotting donut?
Oh, Master Veek, I have discovered some horrible information. Don't worry, the guy is dead. I have taken care of it. I made it look like it was one of the White Beast killings.
Oh,
Can I get history from Morbius and Veek?
Yes, of course.
Please roll better than me.
That's 16. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that with advantage.
Oh, 23. Yes, 16 is good too.
Morbius, that's pretty cold. Plus, you're glad you weren't there for when Donut mutilated that body. Veek, the White Beast killings always have a body that's been mutilated.
remember, donut, that after the kill, the body's always mingled.
Yeah, so that's what I wanted to say. So where the head was split open, right, where it was bashed in, he would have sort of like cut in the back of the head, curled the skin open, and basically sort of like pull out and crack some of the bone to make it look like a rose blossoming.
Ladies and
Okay.
gentlemen who are watching this, we are not normally this brutal.
No, we're not.
Who are you lying to? Okay.
Oh no, I never said we weren't brutal. I just said we're normally not this brutal.
Did you remember to leave a note?
Yes, I made it look like the person was in a hurry, and perhaps they will make the assumption that he was chanced upon by other guards and killed them too. This is why I leave the trail of ice that will melt and turn into water.
Alright, that is good.
You definitely hear some, like, Donut's voice is a lot more flat than it usually is. And he says, "These Sintaram are really bad people. When I extracted some information, I discovered they have this ritual in that room. They drink and they laugh. But the initiation ritual, they have to kill an innocent and bring their head. Most people bring the heads of perhaps homeless people, but there are also those that bring the heads of children."
I need to get back down there. I will run back down the stairs.
Vic just taps her chin.
That is pretty cool.
Yes, I definitely think that when we have the chance one day, we need to make sure that all of them get wiped out.
For future reference, I am quite proficient in forging signatures. If you want to make a perfect note.
I will remember, Master Veek. I just did not want you to see what I was doing. I thought perhaps that was too much for you.
I admire your compassion and sympathy. Thank you, Donut.
Yes. Master Veek,
Yes?
what if the Zentarum have taken Zeta?
Donut looks pretty beat up, right? Just in general. Not that
No.
place.
No, it looks good.
He looks glimmering.
Well, he always, like how you found him, he looks very
Weathered.
deteriorated. Weathered, yeah. But he doesn't really look banged up, no?
No, not banged up, but weathered.
Yeah.
What exactly did you look like when you last remembered? Were you this weathered by the elements, or were you pristine still?
He blinks for a moment and he's
Donut
really
hasn't
slowly
looked
sort
at
of
himself at all.
Yeah. So you say that he blinks and it's almost like there's no response.
You can see you are pretty weathered, right?
You look very hungry, Master Veek. Would you like some food?
I could probably go for a meal, but what was that?
What was that? What did you
Morgus.
say?
Yeah.
Oh,
Charge down the stairs to the hideout. What are you doing?
That locked door. I'm gonna take that. Well, there were no keys that I could see on the people that were frisking here.
That was just Conrad's key.
Conrad had
Yeah.
a key.
I run back up and grab the key from Veek, and I'm going back down to unlock the door.
I see. Right.
Take that key,
And we're
run
gonna-
back downstairs, make it to the door. That key goes to that door, and it opens. The first thing that hits you is a putrid smell, like a brick wall against your face. You can just immediately tell this is a smell of decaying flesh. You peer into the room, and in there is a single torch that's kind of lighting up the room barely. You still have to squint to make out the shapes of various sizes that you're seeing here. It's a small room with a table in the center. Along the walls seem to be shelves. A lot of shelves all around, lining the entirety of every single wall in multiple tiers. And then you feel like you're gonna gag, like you're about to spill all of your breakfast and your dinner, as you begin to realize what's lining every single one of these shelves is heads. Decayed heads. Some of them have mummified, others are in the midst of decomposition. Some are old, some are young, some are very young.
So this room is just heated enough to allow for some decomposition. That's not good.
And as you see this, we're gonna take a break.
Ooh. All right.
As we'll come
Well,
back in
Shit.
15
Wow.
minutes.
Okay. Damn.
There's a lot going on here.
For real.
Yep.
Yeah, when we get back, maybe Donut can make an insight check. It depends.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah, I need to BRB. I'll be right back, guys.
Same.
get out of here very soon. We cannot be found here in this place. We need to find an alibi. Maybe that old guy is so old that he is a little senile and we can make him believe that we have been there all morning.
Perhaps, yes, perhaps. Regarding Sita, I doubt that Dysenterim had much to do with her missing.
I hope not, otherwise I have to kill them one by one.
This is very gruesome, don't you?
But he will follow Vic down.
So you make your way down, join Morbius as he's standing in front of this door. I think by now your size has gone back to normal, right, Morbius?
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
went back to normal well before I came down here.
So you see past Morbius, and the first thing that hits you as you approach this door is that putrid, wretched smell.
Don't go in there.
That is horrid.
Just don't go in there.
Do you close the door?
Yes, the door is closed now.
Donut's just gonna stop breathing. Well, that is unpleasant.
Did you find anything interesting?
Not very nice things are in there. If you have the stomach for it.
It's a good thing that Donut does not have a stomach.
I've been meaning to ask about that, but felt it was too personal.
I think there is only a little hole for things like the little bird. Do you consume things, Donut?
It is a very complex machinery that is my insides.
So you have a stomach? I think,
No,
so you cannot barf.
can he barf?
No.
No.
This is a fucking deep question. Unless Donut can take a look, what exactly did you find, Morpheus? That is too hard to talk about. There's a lot of things that are hard to talk about when you are involved.
Shelves upon shelves of severed heads.
Oh,
This must be where they keep the heads that the initiates have to take.
Owen's in there.
Oh,
did you look him up? Let him out.
Just turns around and looks at Veek.
I think he means
Like,
in
really?
a jar.
Ah, that is less fortunate. He was
Not
pretty
in a-
nice.
He's not in a jar, he's on a shelf.
Oh, are they not in jars?
None
Oh
of these
my
heads are
God.
frozen anyway.
Yeah.
They're just separate to them.
they're
Smelly.
just fucking sitting there. Oh, that's disgusting. I thought at least they were in jars or
No,
something.
that's why the smell is so
Oh.
horrid.
Oh, that's fucking awful. Who wants to go in there and do that job? Fuck.
The one that can't barf.
Yeah, fuck me. That is so bad.
Yeah, I had to. That's what my con save was for, so that I wouldn't barf at the smell.
Yeah, that's so gross.
He was
I'm done. I'm done with that. He'll give the key back to Veek. Lock it up when you're done.
I suppose he said his head is completely severed.
His head is sitting on a shelf, and Lothar's name is under it.
Lothar.
Lothar. Yes, this is the one that I charmed.
Well, it is the one I set up in the bathroom.
A fitting punishment, I think.
I would say so. If you don't
Maybe.
mind, I would like to see if Zeta is in there.
Hopefully not.
I hope so too.
Give the key
I
to
will-
Donut.
I will wait for you in the hallway.
I'm sorry, Morpheus, you had to see that. And
Never.
really slowly, like before he opens the door, he waits a moment, almost like almost human-like he's preparing himself.
Stealing yourself.
Yeah, stealing himself.
Well,
And he opens the door and he just wants to really quickly look at the shelves, just seeing a head, a face that looks like Zeta.
Roll me insight.
More to comfort himself that it's not there. Okay, inside. 22. 21.
You scan the room, every single face that's in here. No Zeta. But what you do gather from this is this isn't simply new recruits whose trophies they've put up here. This is more like all the members that are likely to be working in the north. But you imagine there's a second sort of ulterior motive to why the heads are kept. Perhaps if any of them turn or try to turn anybody in, this is evidence of their crimes. Leverage over them.
I see. He's gonna do something. He's gonna look at Vic and he say,
Vika stepped out together with Morpheus. She doesn't want to see that.
"Oh shit! I'm sorry. Okay, he is actually. He's gonna break the lock, just like as if someone didn't have the key and forced it open. And he's gonna put the door wide open.
I need
And
you to
then
roll me a
he's-
dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oops. It was probably
that's why there was a key. Yeah.
yeah. Dexterity save here. Oh dear
11.
God, that's an old. Wait. I have favored by the gods. I'm gonna try to add 2d4.
Oh,
That's not a whole lot better.
I need you to roll me
13.
10d8.
Yeah.
As
10d8.
a glyph of warding that's been set on this door lights and blows up.
Oh no. Oh my God.
Warding.
I might actually be dead. 10d8, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
oh,
35.
35.
Okay,
You are blasted
I'm not
back
dead.
against the wall as you take 35 fire damage.
Oh
And all
my
of you hear this
God.
thunderous boom that shakes the entirety of the Luskan arms.
the fuck!
Sit.
I'll go back down into the fire.
Donut is sort of like blasted against close to the wall where you guys would come in. And he doesn't look broken, but he definitely looks like booted down. I'm unconscious.
You see the place is starting to catch fire. The inside of the room where the heads are is already alight, and it's a raging wildfire from within.
Oh no.
This place was meant to get rid of the evidence if you didn't do something right. It's the same thing for every assassin guild. I'm going to rush down to where Donut is and try to drag him out of there. There's no time. I don't even know if he has a way to accept a healing potion.
I do.
But I don't know that. You're a strange and alien device.
Yeah, that's true.
So you pick up Donut, and you begin to haul Donut away. You have half movement to get out. And this whole place begins to catch on fire and collapse in on itself. Vik, what are you doing as you suddenly see fire rising from down beneath that hideout?
Definitely going to be helping Morpheus
Okay.
drag
So
Donut.
you and Morpheus begin to drag Donuts up the stairs, down the hallway. As you make your way out into that common room, you begin to hear commotion from upstairs, the sleeping guards that were still here, as they begin to smell the smoke and begin to suit up for whatever the hell's going on.
Oh my god, they're gonna be in there for 10 minutes.
We must hide. We must hide.
We need to get
We
out
must
of here.
pretend like we weren't there.
Is Donut conscious?
No, and I
No,
can't.
Donut is
I'm
completely
not
knocked out.
conscious.
There are 3 doors. There's the door to the kitchen, the door to upstairs, and the door to the outside.
Kitchen.
You know the kitchen is right above the hideout.
There's
Okay,
a
maybe.
there's a gaping hole there then.
Is there a back door? There's often a back door, because they haul in goods. Would there be perhaps a back door through the kitchen?
You have never
It
been to
is-
the kitchen. You've no idea.
Let us go to the bedrooms, the bathrooms, because I believe that is.
They need to find the bathroom. They need to find the crime scene.
Alright.
The bathroom is
So-
the furthest door from the hallway.
So
Yeah.
the bathhouse is the only place we can go.
Well, you can go back into the hallway where the smoke is coming from. The first door there would be the bathhouse. Otherwise,
Oh, I
because
see
you're
what you're
out in the
getting at,
dining
guys.
hall right now.
I see what you're getting at. Yes, bathhouse. Let's do this. All 3 of us.
Okay. Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Okay. No.
You hear a little owl bear like pecking on the inside of the stomach.
You guys quickly just basically shove your way into that bathhouse, shutting the door closed behind you. As you do hear some footsteps coming down the stairs, what you think to be guards.
I am positioning Donut in the bath itself.
Yeah.
If there's a pool or anything like that here, but and then I will start turning around and say, "Beak, undo my armor quickly."
Oh, Morpheus, I don't think you had noise to go right.
You begin to hear yelling and screaming from outside.
But you get where I'm going with this.
You begin
right
to
on.
see smoke making its way down beneath the doorway into the bathhouse.
In a sense, this is exactly what Donut wanted. Like, as if someone made a hasty escape and just destroyed, sort of making a point, like threatening this entire. Oh dear God. Someone got me to consciousness.
Can I get a test saving throw, Donut?
Yes.
Can I get I don't know how to open Donut. Do you have a healing potion, Morpheus?
I have 1 left. Take it.
That saves. Here we go. An 11.
Success.
Alright, how does his mouth open?
He has a mouth.
I
Footsteps
don't
rush
know.
down the hallway.
Just you're like, I guess I'll just pour it down his neck because it's just sort of like a hole, like where his head is floating above, I guess.
Pour it down his nostrils.
Yeah, Donut has a mouth, right? A visible mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just pour it.
It's likely behind the faceplate. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, you pull down Donut's chin plate as you begin to just pour in that potion. Roll me the healing.
Please
Look,
work.
look.
It's normal on the normal healing potion.
2d4 plus 2, I imagine.
We have the
2d4 plus
we have
2,
the
I
thing.
think. Yeah.
we have the
Do we have it?
macro. Yeah, we have the
Yeah,
macro.
healing potion macro is there.
Oh, nice.
It's just a regular healing potion, so that's it. It's the last of my healing potions. I guess I'll read it. Oh, there we go. 5. It's better than nothing.
Does this also come with your casting? No, I'm kidding. So 5 is healing. 5 is healing, right? Does Donut come to consciousness?
Donuts comes to consciousness, yeah.
And he
The
finds
first thing you
himself
see is a furry
submersed
face.
in, like a really big furry face, and I'm wet and I'm in a bathtub. Oh, Master Vig, I
Morbius
had
is
the
half
strangest
naked.
dream. Oh no, it is happening. It doesn't end well.
Is it possible in the dream Donut? There are guards about to come burst in here any moment.
Oh, perfect. We can pretend we are innocent. Help, help.
Did you guys lock the door?
I would.
You
yeah.
would have? Okay.
Yeah.
The
I
door
mean, if he
begins to
cares
get
about
back in.
Donut is definitely going to give himself a heal if possible.
I'm in a state of undress, or partial undress at this point.
V, can you give me that fuzzy feeling again?
I cannot do that many times.
Okay, never mind.
But-
It is okay. Don't you worry about
But
Donut.
for you, I will do it, Donut, because you are an inspiration to us all.
I appreciate it.
Warm fuzzies. Warm fuzzies. Ooh.
Thank God.
Oh, 6, 12 healing. Very nice.
Yeah, so I'm at 17 right now.
Morbius, you still trying to take off your clothes? You've got the top of your armor off at this point.
At the very least, thank goodness. So if they break down the door here, they're just gonna see some people getting undressed. That's it. and a submerged automaton.
Yeah,
Roll
but
me-
also, you know.
Roll me a
Should
sleight of
we
hand.
hide in the back?
See how well you can remove what's left of your armor.
Alrighty. Sleight of hand. Sleight of hand. Okay,
Are
decent
you
amount of.
also getting undressed? They're just
Shit.
in the water.
Yeah. How long does it take to take off leather armor?
Not nearly as much as it does to take off chain.
Just a minute, right?
So that's why I say by the time they get in, I'm gonna be in a partial state of undress. So-
Just get in the water.
Yes.
well, if I can get the top half of my armor off here, that's fine. I'll just get in the water as is. I'll rust.
Donut is gonna seal his body and just sit on the bottom.
Takes a minute. Yeah, heavy armor takes 5 minutes to get out of. Medium a minute, and light a minute.
But since the top of his body is undressed, he can sort of maybe hide the bottom of his body in the water.
It would work for me if it works for the. Or we could say that it's the reverse here. I was able to get the pants off here, but not the shirt.
That's up to you. You got half of something off, your pants or your shirt.
Pants would be easy enough to get off without any assistance, so I'm going to go ahead and say let's go with the pants.
Okay. So your pants are off. Veek, are you actually undressing?
No, I'm gonna hold a spell, but I'm gonna submerge up to my neck.
Okay. You submerge.
Uh.
Morpheus, what are you up to? As you hear that lock behind you cracking.
I'm just making it look like I'm trying to get in the pool with the rest of everybody else at this point. I'm just like, God damn it.
How many voices do I hear trying to break this, or is it just one person?
You hear a multitude of voices. You don't know how many. There's just a lot of noise from that hallway. You just hear command after command be shouted by various voices.
Like a building just got terrorist bombed and we're just taking a bath. I don't think it's a roof.
Yeah, I'm hiding. I'm sitting on the bottom.
Okay.
With my against the closest wall to where the door is. So if they quickly look in, they hopefully see nothing. That's what Donut is doing.
If they're bashing, then okay. I'm surprised that these guys are so incompetent that they can't bash open a single door. Fuck it.
Well, I'm giving you guys one action before they do bash it in. It's just one last thing you're doing before that door breaks open.
Okay, I'm gonna be sitting on the edge of the pool, and that's it. I'm looking like I'm
With
trying
your
to
shirt
pull
on.
my shirt over my head.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to move to actually to a wall. Is there a wall?
There will be a wall, yeah.
And I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to create a small cabinet, and I'm going to make myself small and be inside the illusion.
Oh, cool! I like it.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So the door bursts open. As it does, you see 4 guards rush inside, waving their hands through the smoke that's coming in that hallway. You see various other guards rushing down the hallway, half-dressed, some actually dressed, as they seem to be rushing towards that hideout. You hear confusion, you hear anger, and you hear surprise.
Get buckets of water, guys!
What the hell happened here?
Can
What's
we?
going on out there?
Yeah, I'm underwater, so I imagine it would be gurgled or difficult to hear.
Yeah.
But is there any way that I could try and hear what the commands are that being screamed? With a disadvantage, perhaps?
Roll me perception.
Okay. I'll roll with disadvantage.
Yes.
Since I'm underwater.
Yes.
Perception. That's a 12. Yeah.
The sound of the water is warping the voices too much for you to really understand what's going on.
Okay, yeah.
You can just make out those same emotions that Morpheus is hearing. Morpheus, the door is kicked open as these guards rush in. They all look surprised to see you here. They're like, "Sir, are you okay? The building's on fire."
Is that what that bloody noise was?
How the fuck are you just calmly sitting there?
Was trying to clean up.
Roll me deception.
Look.
I want to touch his leg and give him a
19.
Okay.
D4.
If you
You get
want to
that
still do
D4.
that, I'll get that D4.
20.
20.
Listen, grab your shit and get out right now. Building's on fire. And you see more men begin to pile in, rushing past the guard that's talking to, grabbing as much water as they can, using their helmets, using their breastplates, just scooping it up and rushing out.
I'll grab my shit, grab some trousers, and get out.
Okay. Morpheus, you push your way out onto the hallway, where you see various guards rushing past. Roll me perception.
I will roll perception while everyone else burns to death in the...
19.
That is 19.
You see that most of the guards that are coming through here into this area are some of the more veteran guards. You also notice that off on the far end in the dining hall, there is what looks to be fresher recruits that are being kept to the side, being told by their commander that for their own safety they need to wait out here while the others handle things.
Okay. As soon as I get free of the building, I will start re-equipping my gear on my own here.
You make your way outside into the bitter cold where you begin to equip your stuff. Veek and Donut, do you linger within there?
Well, Donut is fine, so
Yeah.
Donut doesn't need to breathe. And I assume it was dark in the room.
Yeah. Plus, there's a
and
lot
he's
of smoke that's now making their way in here, apart from just the fog.
He's just making sure his body is sealed so that the owl bear won't, drown inside his body. But that's it. He'll just keep sitting on the bottom of that pool. And I imagine like he's sitting at the wall closest to the door so that even if they would like try to scoop water out, they will hopefully not see him.
Okay. Veek, are you still sitting there still as motionless as possible inside your illusion?
Yeah. Veek is gonna stay there for a while. They keep coming in and out.
They do keep coming in and out.
Okay, Veek is going. Is there any moment where there's no one in the room?
No. There's always going to be somebody in here, as there's this pile. They're like in a line, coming in and out, coming in and out.
All right. I guess I'll just wait.
Okay. Okay. So, as time passes and you guys sit there in your corners under the water, the commotion begins to die down. Morbius, you begin to see that smoke going from a dark color to a white.
Meaning it's steam now, and they are more than likely to manage it a little bit better.
It seems the fire has been put out. There's just that remnant smoke that's coming out.
Why does it smell like barbecue?
It actually does not smell like barbecue.
Does it smell like rotting corpses being burned?
No.
Huh.
You
That's
just
even worse.
smell wood on fire.
So they contained it really well, or some weird magic's going on. Super suspicious. So
You see slowly guards begin to make their way out of the Luskan arms, covered in soot, tired and sweaty.
I'll just be standing with the crowd that has likely arrived around here.
Yeah, there is a crowd that's formed. The guards are keeping them at bay, keeping them away from the Luskan arms.
There's now no one in the room because they're done with putting out the fire.
At this point in time, Donuts and Veek, the bathhouse has been emptied, and the last soldier left.
does it seem like the crowd is mostly on one side of the building because that's where the fire was?
Which crowd? Do you mean the crowd that's forming of onlookers or the crowd
Yeah.
of guards?
Both.
Well, it seems to be more towards the front and or right side of the building where the front door is, as well as where the fire was and most of the smoke was coming out. So it seems like they are mostly lined up like around this area here.
And the kitchen is on the same side, right? So our rooms are on the opposite side. Okay, so yeah, I guess we could try to sneak out, or yeah, because we definitely need to not be seen here. Donut also figures that there was no other door in that room, right? Like, but Donut figures there might be like maybe a hidden tunnel or something, but there's no time to search for it.
I think the secret door that was linked to the big two-bed's bedroom, that one was connected or right above the bathrooms, I believe. So I think if there's any secret tunnel, it will be in the bathroom.
All right. Either way, I guess we'll try to get out, whether that's through a window, like on a quiet side, maybe the back of the building.
Okay. As you peek your head outside, you see some guards are still lingering. They're mostly over on your left, towards the entryway to the hideout, to the quote-unquote storage. There is a few, you can hear them walking and talking over in the dining hall, but it's definitely much less than what's over towards your left. There is no window on this hallway.
Okay.
What you do see, though, as you have spotted it before in this building, is a Centaurum symbol etched onto the door on the bottom left of the bath.
The bathhouse door?
Yes.
Yeah, so that must mean there is some kind of secret entrance here, right? So, well, he hasn't seen Vic, make that cabinet, so I guess he thinks he's alone, unless Vic comes out. Right now. Yeah. So he will.
Vic would have gone out of the cabinet before Donut, because Donut can't see that the room is empty. So Vic would have noticed that no one is there, and then she would have cast a minor illusion inside the bath in front of Donut, which is just his own head with green eyes.
That was a very surreal moment for Donut. But yeah, okay, so I guess they would, Donut would say, like, would point it out and say, we might be able to find a hidden tunnel to get out of this place unseen. He says it really, like, soft. I can do it soft. But...
A hidden tunnel in the bathhouse. All right. How would we go about finding that?
Well, you remember what was behind that closet? We need to go find some seam, maybe some place, some false wall, something like that. And yeah, if we want to get out unseen.
Do you both want to roll investigation, or one of you rolls it with advantage?
I think one of us, perhaps, like helping each other.
Sure, you can roll it. I'll give you advantage, and you can have a D4 on top of that. With your guidance, right?
I think you have better investigation, don't you?
Probably.
So what he'll do, as Vic is maybe like feeling along the walls, Donut will put his head like really close to the wall and sort of like shine his like, flashlight eyes, so that if there's maybe a seam, it creates maybe somewhat of a shadow. So in that way, he'll try to assist Vic.
Okay. So is Vic rolling the investigation?
Yes, with D4.
You got advantage. So that's a 17.
Wow. Twice.
You begin to look all over the walls, trying to spot any sort of perhaps a piece of furniture, just like with the wardrobe. That doesn't work out. You look through and begin to slowly kind of paw at the wall, dragging your hands across. And Between the two baths, there's a left and a right, one deeper than the other. You feel one of the stones that lines the wall give way a little as it kind of presses inwards. And you stop at that, and you push it in further, and you hear a click. And in front of you, the wall slowly grinds open, and you're looking into the kitchen.
It's like 3 guards there.
There are no guards in the kitchen.
I think I found something to eat.
Oh, Mr. V, good job. Where is Mr. Morphy? No, wait. Donut saw his feet come out of the water, right? So we know that Morpheus left. Yeah. Donut will follow Veek through the thing. Does it lock behind us? Does it close behind us?
Do you all walk through and wait and see?
Well, yeah, I'll follow Veek. So.
Okay. So you walk through. About 2 minutes pass, and that wall shuts closed. Imagine there's some sort of timer.
Mm.
You see, as you're standing in the kitchen, you're standing by the right wall of the kitchen. To your left is a counter, where at the end of that counter, at the leftmost corner of the room, is a door. You imagine that door leads to the dining hall. At the back right corner of the room is yet another door.
Oh, maybe it's a back door.
There's 2 possibilities that it could be. It's either a back door or something else.
Does it have a keyhole?
No keyhole.
Dang it.
Just the latch.
Alright, shall we check?
Yes, really quiet, Master Veek.
Alright.
Okay. You slowly peek through that door, so you open it just slightly ajar. As you do, you see 3 guards making their way out from behind the alleyway towards the street. And you realize...
Towards or away from us?
Away from you. You realize you're looking through a back door.
Alright. It's a back door. If we're quiet, we can go in here.
Oh, thank you, Supreme Judge. And he he's he does like this little kind of like hand motion, and then he follows you.
Okay. Can I get stealth, please?
Yes.
Nice. 23.
Oh god.
24. Okay.
Very, very nice on both of you.
You slowly make your way outside the door, being careful to not get seen by any wandering guard. And you close that door very slowly behind you. As you're now out in the cold. Luckily enough, Donuts, you're fine because you don't care about the weather. You don't care about being wet. Veek, luckily enough, you didn't really go into the water. You just hid in a corner. So you are currently fine.
Alright, fuck.
Donut is gonna take like a bit of a blanket from his tummy, and then he is going to sort of drag that behind him, like shaking his little body a little to kind of hide the tracks that they're making.
As you begin to slowly hide your tracks, you hear from behind the crate, a little bit around the corner, psst, hey. And then a stone flings against your body.
Ding 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 ding.
Shh.
You get over here. You're gonna get seen.
Master Veek, who is this?
I believe these are...
Do I see the death cobras?
You see the death cobras
Oh my
hiding
God,
behind
the
a crate.
death cobras.
Yes! The death cobras!
Hello again, Death Cobras.
Death cobras. That is a
Yes.
very intense name.
You see Arn's little scowl from behind a crate. We're gonna stand around all day. Are you coming?
Yes, sorry.
We go over there.
Okay. You make your way over towards them, and you see that they're all just waiting and hiding in their own, battle gear, quote unquote. As Arn looks towards you, you guys made such a mess in there. What'd you do? Blow the place up?
No, we were not there. No, absolutely not. We have not been close to this.
Oh yeah,
to
of
this
course.
inn at
That's
all.
not at all why you're covered in soot. As you were
I
in
am
the
clean.
very front of that blast.
I think
Have I not been clean, like
No.
from the water?
You've just been sitting in
Damn
the
it.
water and not actually cleaning yourself.
I just imagine
just
this like
smudged.
scorching patch on the front, like black, and then on the back I'm brass.
I'm gonna say you probably end up having like a bunch of streaking soot coming off of you because you burnt.
I think your brush with death has affected your truth modulator, don't it?
Dude, it says, "Oh, Master Vic, you must help me get rid of this evidence."
What if it didn't? Oh, right.
I will, with some flair, I will wave my hand, and top half of donut gets cleaned.
Thank you, Master V.
Listen, I'm just glad to see you're alive. We were gonna come to you last night, inform you that they had put a hit out for you.
Yes, we were very aware. But good looking out. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
Yeah. Well, we thought you can't really sneak in there, so we were kind of watching the assassin's room. They almost caught us. They looked through the window, and we had to run and hide.
Ah, yes, it is me. I saw you running.
It was a tactical repositioning. I mean, listen.
No, it was a very smart of you to run because you have to choose your battles.
Exactly.
There was actually an assassin there, but we chased it off. That's why I actually looked out the window.
Donut is just thinking about how how valuable and how useless the information was. Yeah, go on.
We have more evidence of them turning people into cats.
Oh, Aaron.
They are turning people into cats.
Yeah. We had to set up a trap. Because not many homeless people are here. So we made it seem like Fiora was actually a homeless person.
Alright.
So Fiora got grabbed in the middle of the night, and they took her to the town hall as part of the plan.
Alright.
So Fiora made it into the town hall, and then a few minutes later, out comes a guard with a cat. It's brown, just like Fiora's hair.
Donut looks at
see
Master
Arn.
Vic because Donut 100% believes it.
You see Arn reach from behind him and lift out a brown cat, who blankly stares at you.
Does this
I wanna
cat in
know-
any way kind of... You know what? I've never seen these kids. I don't know.
Donut is going. Donut?
Definitely no.
I'm gonna say.
Vic is going to inspect the cat and check for remnants of arcane.
Ooh.
Okay, roll me Arcana.
Donut, could you give me some guidance?
Guidance Master Veek. He just I will try to give you fuzzy feeling too, and he gives you like a tiny little like shoulder squeeze, and you feel 1d4 inspired.
Yes. My mind is slightly more focused. 14.
14. You do sense vague magic coming off of this cat.
With a 14, do I know the school?
You would not.
Alright.
We know it's definitely her because she scratched the shit out of us. That's like
I
Fiora
think that
always
is
put up a
just
fight.
cats.
Pretty sure that would be any cat arm. However, I do sense some magic coming from this cat.
Yeah, we told you. So, we're keeping Fiora with us until we find a way to bring her back. Cassie's working on it. Cassie nods.
But would it not also be a smart move to keep checking the town hall? Perhaps the cat was a decoy?
Oh
no,
my gosh.
definitely not. That's impossible. We know what we're doing.
If Donut is still looking at Veek has this ever smiling soft face.
Oh, this poor sweet idiot boy.
This customer service face.
Yeah, customer service face, exactly. Donut has this dumb, I 100% believe these children look on his face.
Morpheus, perception.
Yes.
I'm looking to see if I can find these knuckleheads. Oh no, more specifically, what I put in the chat.
What you put in the chat. 7.
Yeah.
You're standing around doing your best to look inconspicuous as you gather some intel. And you do hear, or you do overhear some of the guards talking about the incident. They talk about how they found bodies. It seems 5 of their men have died. 4 of the bodies are in good condition as they were shoved down what appears to be the toilets. 1 is mangled and burned. In fact, he shows signs that he was possibly attacked by the white beast, but they're not sure of it yet. It seems the fire might have tainted the evidence a bit too much, but that's what they're calling it for now. But it's likely the white beast.
All right.
You do see them give each other worried looks as they talk about why the white beast would target them, and why would it go down and try to enter their hideout.
Sabotage exploded their hideout. This is a message, son.
However, it could just be a setup. They didn't find the owl after all.
I put the symbol.
It burned.
It burned.
You tried, but you didn't take into account that you set off a fire.
Look, guys, look.
All right, you wrote the thingy, but did you draw the owl too?
Yeah, that's what I said. I made the symbol.
She wrote. Donut wrote the.
It probably just burned it.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna have to use a different method next time around.
Well, if they're smart enough to know that it might be the white beast and that there was a fire and that the bodies are crispy, maybe they're smart enough to know that it might have burned.
I wouldn't put it past a fighter to
to be stupid sometimes here because luck doesn't favor us when it comes to skill rolls.
We just need these kids to run a local newspaper. Has the white beast attack again?
Read all about it.
White Beast becomes terrorist. Burns down building.
Burns down innocent building.
Yeah.
Well, with that, Morbius is going to try, and if it comes to a point where they're starting to disperse the crowd, Morbius will try to walk off and try to locate the others.
Find a fat orb and a cat.
You're not fat, you're just big plated.
Yes,
Wow.
yes.
Hard plate.
No, seriously, where are you getting this bad mental image from here? Self-image from? Come on now.
But
What do you mean, Morbius? What is bad with being large?
I know, it's just those are big plates. Wait, this is above game. Back to the game, quick!
Veek and Donut,
Yeah.
the Death Cobras, look at you as they say, listen, I can lead you out of here without coming across any guards.
That is so kind of you.
Oh, you're gonna pay.
Pay for what?
Passage.
Passage.
Yeah. We're not telling you our secret routes without a payment.
Yeah, sounds fair.
Exactly.
Do you know where our friend is?
Do you mean the half-naked horn man that kind of ran out the Luskan arms?
He's the grey horny one.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, he's standing out front. He's trying to, like, eavesdrop on some guards, but he's honestly just standing right next to him. I don't know what he thinks he's doing, but...
I am sure he's picking up some juicy stuff.
Oh, yeah, sure. But listen, it'll cost you 2 gold. Each.
How about I let you pet my bird?
Oh,
Why would you take that out?
Why would I want to pet a dumb pigeon?
I'm not sure if they're brave enough.
Donut's sort of mouth opens. You don't hear a sound, but in the distance, a dog barks, and out in his hands, he sort of slowly opens his hands as he takes it out of his belly, and the little head of the owl bear pops up between his fingers.
All 4 of these kids' eyes light up. Okay. Your payment settled. You! 2 gold.
You know what? I will just follow.
You hear Donut say, "Master Vic, I got this one. You paid for our rooms and stuff the other day." So
Kind of neat.
he will give them 2 gold, and then he will say, "If you take us there quickly now, I will teach you how to feed a little owl bear."
They all nod as the coins are not tossed away, but tucked away. Okay, come on, this way. And the kids turn around and begin to slowly lead you through a series of alleyways, ducking and weaving from crate to crate, going into basements out the other side, and eventually
I just
coming
imagine
out.
like these kids being tiny and like ducking behind these crates, and there's this giant ball and this really big cat just like sort of following behind. Oh.
Eventually, they lead you around the Luskan Arms, down this way, and back up here.
Up
Where
where?
you're now appearing behind this crowd that has
okay.
formed.
Okay. I'm definitely trying to to keep my eye out for Morpheus, but I did promise these kids that they could like feed the owlbear and pet it, so that is going to be my first priority.
Okay. Perception.
So okay, yeah. Go. 12. 13, sorry.
13. You do spot a Morpheus further into the crowd towards the front of the Luskan Arms. He's standing a tad too close to a group of guards, but they don't seem to be paying any mind.
Master Feek, I see Morpheus. He is doing that
Morpheus.
hiding in plain sight thing. I knew he was something special. This must be some of his survival skills.
I'm sure.
Then it's gonna sit carefully down, and he's gonna actually talk to the owlbear and sort of keep it in his hand. He's gonna hold it, so the wings are sort of the wings. He doesn't have wings really, but the paws are sort of in his hand, and the head does stick out. And he's not squeezing or anything, but just so that it's kind of restrained in a way. And he'll take little bits of like meat, like some goat meat out, and he will like sort of toss it like right in front of it, and then so it sort of like fishes it out of the sky, out of the air. And he'll give the kids like little bits, but he will not let them like put their fingers close to the beak.
The kids have
didn't
locked
go so well
eyes
last
with
time.
this thing. They are just watching in pure amazement. Morbius, at this point in time, you do spot Veek and Donuts off in the distance as you see this shining brass orb kind of being reflected in the sunlight.
Completely devoid of soot. All right. I'll go ahead and approach them. As soon as I see the kids watching Donut play with the owlbear, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, yeah, this is definitely happening. Donut, who are your friends? Did you guys lose me?
No, he's still hearing.
Nope.
Sorry. He will say, he tried to sound as dramatic as possible. He'll say, "These are the Death Cobras."
As you say that, they all get into their Ginyu Force poses. Even hold up the cat where
Oh my
yours
god.
would have been.
What in the hells is a cobra?
The
The,
deadliest animal in existence.
It's a poisonous snake.
What's a snake?
A very big, tall, a very long worm.
It's a tiny tiny dragon without legs.
Oh, that's a sad dragon right there. At least I know what a fucking dragon is here. Be thankful.
I suppose we should take every win we can.
So, these death cobras. Why are they here?
Well, they showed us a secret route, so we didn't get caught.
Oh.
Why are they kids?
Because they haven't grown to maturity yet.
Oh, fair enough. I mean,
Vic seems to know then.
The Death Cobras are sort of the underground intel of the town.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
Some respect on our name.
I see.
We'll try.
But now they
But
have
you're-
a problem. Their child friend was kidnapped and turned into a cat.
Don't worry about it. Cassie's on it. You'll fix it.
Does Cassian nod again?
Cassie nods.
I don't know what to say. I am very confused.
Yeah, you and me both.
But I am happy that someone is on the case. Why are people being turned into cats? I thought we had a bigger problem.
Apparently, homeless people are taken to the town hall, and according to the Death Cobras, they come out as cats.
It happened twice now. Twice.
Have you actually seen the process happen?
No, because they do it behind locked doors.
He'll lean into
You
Arn.
clearly don't know how any of this espionage works.
He'll lean down to Arn. No, that's a good thought process. Keep that up.
Of course we're gonna keep it up. Who do you think you're talking to?
Obviously, an intelligence network here.
Listen, we did our part. We came to warn you, and we saved your friends. Now, get back to some research.
I have a question, Arn.
Uh-huh.
Did you have any more members of the Death Cobras in the past?
No, it's always been just the 5 of us.
Any friends or homeless friends gone missing?
No,
Alright.
we're not really friends with the homeless. This is weird.
I'm talking about kids your age.
Oh, yeah, but like, that's not really strange. The kids get shipped off to like private schools or go to like different family members.
Is that what they tell you?
I suppose. I mean, we kind of like
Is it?
talk to their dads and stuff, and they're like, "Oh yeah, no, he like acted really badly, so he sent them off to another school."
Could you tell me which dads these are?
Okay, sure. I mean, some of them, like, I guess the most recent one, has his house over by the general store, Triglio. I can point you in the direction.
Alright. Look at Donut and Morpheus. Perhaps this is the father of, say in Giant, perhaps this is the father of one of the victims we saw in the basement.
It's likely he'll respond back in Giant. It's likely that possibly they ended up as victims of that.
Very interesting that the father would give up their child to be beheaded. So that might be worth investigating, no?
Yes, and please let us not tell these children what really happened.
Does it look like any of them are looking like they understood this?
Insight.
Cassian is casting.
I have advantage on insight due to the fire rune.
Nice.
No, hang on.
Can we all insight or one?
No, that was the stone rune, and that's disabled.
Well,
Magic Joe.
whoever wants to gauge whether or not these kids are understanding any of it.
I am definitely doing
Yeah,
this here.
for sure, because I don't want them to know.
That's a 12 from me.
26.
I think Vic is focused on talking to Morbius and Donut.
Okay. Morbius, all these kids seem to look confused and puzzled as to whatever the fuck you're speaking. Donut, you see a hint of sadness in Cassian's eyes.
Well, I wouldn't.
It cast tongues.
Shit.
Yeah.
He says, in Giant, he continues, he says, at least they are in a good place now. There is this beautiful place up high in the sky. And there are all these beautiful gardens in Sunhold. And the children that
With
will
your
have to leave
26
us.
insight,
Yeah.
Cassian's eyes spark a look of recognition at the name Sunhold.
Wait. Oh shit.
Donut!
And so he's going to continue talking, and he's going to talk about sort of the beauty of Sunhold and how the sun hits the clouds and creates these beautiful colors, and you know that
Cassian begins to speak up.
mhm.
It's a language you don't recognize, but was once familiar.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Wait,
And he
do I
looks at you
recognize
for a response, and he seems disappointed that you don't respond back.
Oh god, I don't think I know that language.
So I look at Donut looks at him. Fuck. And he's gonna So you know, so the sign he made to when he said, "Thank you, Supreme Judge," like he made like a motion with his hands.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna make that and see if the boy responds.
His eyes gonna light up again, and he says something again in that same language.
Donut, I think his mind would sort of like overload. Like if there's like sort of a language that he used to know but no longer knows, and that he would sort of like shut down.
Because his brain is trying to process something.
That isn't there. Yeah.
Donut
Is this
completely
literally
ceases
happening?
to move
Alright.
as he kind of leans forward.
Just the light in his eye sort of dims down.
Ah, crap. Which one of you said something?
Hey, listen, I didn't do anything, okay? This Cassian.
Don't worry, Cassian.
I'm gonna go down to his eye level.
Don't worry. Donut here is very special from a place that we are still investigating about. But sometimes a part of Donut seems to be malfunctioning, and we're trying to complete him again. I think you triggered something. It's not necessarily bad.
Okay. When he wakes up, tell him I'm sorry. I just got excited. When I thought I'd met somebody else than you.
Honestly, I think that Donut would be extremely interested in playing a lot more, not talking with you.
Donut is looking for a lost companion.
This is true.
A little girl by the name of Zeta.
His eyes light up again.
Have you ever heard
I know
of
her. Well,
No.
my grandma did.
Zeta Stellium?
I don't know her last name, but that's who taught my grandma magic. And that's whose book my grandma used to teach me. And he holds up his own book.
Oh my goodness.
You may very well be exactly who Donut has been looking for. Well, you have a connection to someone who Donut's been looking. Wait a minute, I thought this was a little girl. He looks over at Peak. I thought this was a little girl.
You know, I think that I've had some suspicions that Dunt might have been out of order for longer than he realizes.
Yeah, the Seda my grandma met wasn't a little girl. I think she was like really old at that.
I think Dunit is from a time long past.
That's not good, right?
I think that would be extremely hard for him to comprehend and perhaps accept, but maybe we can ease him into it. I think it will be of paramount that you are a missing link for him, Cassian. He's going to have to talk to someone that knows about Zeta and this sunhole that he spoke of. Is it real?
Oh, it is. My grandma told me many stories about it.
We are talking about a flying city, no?
Yeah. The one in the clouds where a lot of things were better and people could like live better and food was really good and there was no cold. It was always warm and super pretty.
I look at Morpheus and like, I guess it was not a glitch after all.
I still have a hard time believing there's a place where there's no snow.
But Grandma said that place was destroyed like thousands of years ago.
Thousands?
And that's where we're going to call the session.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
How dare you leave us on a cliffhanger there? How dare you?
That was so good. That was so good. Oh my goodness.
That was perfect. Okay, well, that was an interesting little tidbit of info drop.
Absolutely. Thank you guys for questioning on and talking. That was so amazing. That was so amazing.
Oh my god.
We still need to go by Triglio to get some ancient technology here. But
yes.
DM, how about you go ahead and lead us out so we can begin plotting and strategizing.
Of course. So, I hope you guys had as much fun as I did, especially at the end there with that twist I did not expect you guys to come across. But
Yay!
you actually did, and so now you know a bit of information that perhaps somebody knows exactly what's happened and could perhaps lead our friend Donut here on the trail of Zeta. And I'll leave you guys to rack your mind over it for the next week until we play again. And with us tonight,
You're a cruel man.
was Lardroth playing Vik, the Glamour Bard.
This was a very interesting session. We learned a lot about a lot of everyone.
Spectre playing Morpheus, the Rune Knight.
Thousands of years. The fuck?
And last but definitely not least, Omnia playing Donuts, the Divine Sorcerer.
I was just counting down for hide and seek, and when I was to 0, I was suddenly in the snow.
Well, I look forward to seeing all of you again next week. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
And we're free.